I forgot he played for the Browns for that period of time.
Well, that just goes with look at the list of quarterbacks that have played for the Browns. And yeah, I forgot about Jake Delhomme.
God bless Corey.
Also, in that same game, taking snaps at quarterback for the Browns, there's two other people. One was a wide receiver that took a snap at that time, and another is just a journeyman quarterback. Would you guys have a guess on either person?
Josh, someone threw the pass.
Yes, you nailed that. Joshua Cribbs.
Josh Cribbs, okay, yeah. Yes.
And then Seneca Wallace was 11 for 15 that day for a touchdown.
Receiver at some point.
Yeah.
Iowa State, Seneca Wallace.
And the Browns are pretty much in the same quarterback situation now. So, Mooney, last week?
Yes, sir.
You said you were a beatboxing champion at some point in time? Is that real? And if so, can you give us a little ditty?
No.
Nothing at all?
No, I don't want to do that.
Did you also break dance?
Actually, yes, but just a little.
No, you couldn't break dance. Tell me,
but just a little. I don't want to. Not false humility. That's the truth. Just a little bit.
You were
the
showing
cardboard
up,
box.
I was about to say the cardboard box with the garbage bag or what?
Man. Remember, I grew up about 15, 20 minutes from here. 15 minutes from here, up on Austell Road.
You would spin around on it was easier than the floor.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I do get inspired.
He loved the Fat Boys.
Inspired by yourself.
Inspired by myself. Yeah. Did that go out over the air? Because you're right, I'm not going to lie. Colin said inspired by yourself.
Well, and on that note, the inspiration from Mooney's beatboxing.
We're going to get the Elston Howard thing.
The what?
Elston Howard. Next week.
Do it. No, Elston's on the list. Let me write that down. Elston Howard. 680 Game Days coming up next. More Major League Baseball labor strife news. It's not boring, I promise. We're going to talk to Chris Domino about it. The MLB Players Association's just dropped some new information as we try to get this thing figured out. And, of course, we'll get you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Cardinals. Coming up next.
The 5 p.m. hour is presented by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler. Never miss a beat of the Braves season or the rest of the Atlanta sports scene. Subscribe to our podcast at 680thefan.com or wherever you get your podcasts.
DraftKings is live in all 50 states. Yes, that means you, Georgia. Win or go home. That's it. That's the World Cup knockout round. And DraftKings.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Ok, futura abogada. Veredicto de este librero de IKEA.
Wow, guilty of being stylish y perfecto para la uni.
Además de económico. ¿Y estas cortinas?
Objeción, su señoría. Estas otras tienen más mi estilo.
¿Y este escritorio?
¡Uy, criminalmente lindo!
¿Y el precio?
A prueba de apelación.
Sin objeciones, pues. Aprobado por la corte.
En IKEA, tu futuro se ve bien, tanto en estilo como en precio. Descubre todo lo que necesitas para la uni visitando ikea.us/universidad. IKEA, sueña sin medida.
Hey, Central Florida. As summer heat sets in, picture yourself cooling off with an autumn travel adventure that's a sure thing. Imagine autumn beach breezes, pumpkin patches, apple orchards, colorful leaves, awesome new restaurants, craft brews, and more, all without leaving your time zone. Find nonstop flights from Orlando International to hassle-free Long Island MacArthur Airport on Frontier, Southwest, and JetBlue. Fall in love with Long Island and learn more at flymacarthur.com.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
Hey, this is Freddie Coleman from Freddie and Harry. Stay on top of the Major League Baseball season with ESPN Radio. Get daily sports talk covering every big moment from around the league.
To right field, and it will
From the first pitch of the season to the stretch run,
That's the ball game.
we've got you covered with analysis, storylines, and insider perspective. And all season long, catch select live games so you can tune in for key matchups and hear the action unfold. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Rock bottom, so we can discover that He is the rock at the bottom. If you're at rock bottom today or almost there, remember, Jesus is the rock and there's hope in Him. He's ready to help you rebuild on His firm foundation that will never fail. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on, wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400, available at Walmart, takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Engines roaring, lights blazing. It's high-speed action on the track and tailgates that turn into stories. All under the lights. Bring your crew, make memories. It's a summer night you won't forget. The Quaker State 400, available at Walmart. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000.
Around here, us Loganville Ford little guys believe friendships come first. No matter what you drive, that's why our Ford Blue Advantage certified program makes sure every pre-owned vehicle is checked, covered, backed by warranty, and road ready. So if you're not in a Ford yet, don't worry. You still got friends at Loganville Ford. Loganville Ford, the little guys who treat friends like family. Visit us at LoganvilleFord.com or on Highway 78 in Loganville.
Hey guys, Chris Domino, and when it comes to your health, you better realize that you are an individual, and all of your blood work and biometric screenings will tell you that. If you don't have those, you're just guessing. Take the guesswork out of it. Visit my friends at All About Health to develop safe, effective solutions. Both the Woodstock and Johns Creek locations feature the All About Health MD Medical Cannabis Pharmacy, with products exclusively sourced locally from Georgia's own botanical sciences. Take control of your health for yourself and your family. Follow my journey on air and social, or message me directly with questions. Start today at allabout.health.com. That's allabout.health.com.
There are radio stations in town that claim to cover the Braves, but this is why the radio home of the Braves stands out in the crowd.
Grissel here with us. What do you love about the game so much that you want to go watch these guys throw on a day that you're not?
We're talking about baseball. We're talking about, whatever. And I'm actually learning a lot out there. Some of this new age stuff.
All that stuff they put on the scoreboard now.
I'll look at the metrics and, Swelly's unbelievable at this stuff. I'll look at them and be like, hey, that was a good one, wasn't it? And they'll look at me. It's like they're the proud dad. Like, oh, man, look at this guy.
Listening.
Yeah.
The home of the Braves and your exclusive connection to Atlanta Braves coaches and players.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
The Ford Leadoff Show is on deck. But first, it's 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Pitch all the way to Drake Baldwin, and Baldwin hits a towering fly ball. Deep right field, that's gonna fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Oh!
God, it's good to be back. It's Chuck Oliver, Steve West, yours truly, Chris Mooneyham. And Chris Domino is in the building. He's plugged in. He's set it up. I don't know. He's ready to go.
Yes.
680 Game Day. Live here on the old FAN.
So much pressure. I just felt so much pressure to actually get my ass in the seat, plug in, and do all the things.
Hey, tell us who you're on the phone with.
I was curious too.
Come on. Tell us.
Ron Reed, former pitcher.
The pitcher?
Yeah.
Wow.
Lives in the state of Georgia still.
Indeed he does. He used to coach youth baseball.
Okay.
I ran into him.
Well, we're going to be...
He was a swing guy. He was a starter on the 69 team. He wound up a bullpen guy later. He's a hell of a pitcher.
He was on the 80 Phillies.
Yeah.
That's how long he lasted.
Wow.
So he's going to the All-Star game, and we're going to have a conversation next week because I was asked to start putting some of these together. And if you can get a guy who's played with this guy and played with that guy and played in the 60s and played in the 80s and handles his business the way that he did, Ron Reed will be a guest coming up, as they say, on the hardball.
Yeah, very cool.
He also played hoops.
NBA.
He was in the NBA.
Yeah.
Like, he did both.
Yes.
Like,
I never knew that.
Oh, he was an OG. Ron Reed was a stud.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so we started a nice little conversation.
Big, tall, blonde guy, as I recall, back in the day.
He is a tall fella, and we will do it officially, as they say.
Dave DeBusschere played Major League Baseball and in the NBA. Dave DeBusschere was a pitcher in Major League Baseball, and he was a forward in the National Basketball Association. Got a ring with the Knicks in '69.
That's interesting.
Hey, Chris, let me ask you while I've got you here, if you don't mind.
Sure. I don't mind.
Last week's information, so this is old, but I got to get your thoughts on it. Major League Baseball wanting this maximum of 5-year deals for the free agents. And then, of course, the news we got today, was that a drop or was that actually him? I wasn't watching. And then, of course, now they're wanting, the Major League Baseball Players Association is wanting to expand rosters.
Yes, sir.
Early in the season.
Yes,
what do we know and what can you tell us and what do you think?
They're just setting it up where nobody's going to play baseball when they're supposed to be playing baseball next year.
There's a pretty good chance that's the
everybody's
outcome.
in the cul-de-sac fighting in front of the kids. That's all I keep telling you. Nobody cares. Go behind a closed door, kill each other for all I care. When they're supposed to say play ball at 7:15 and you're supposed to be there and you're not, I'm going to have a problem with you. Everybody should. It's like silly season. Oh, yeah? Well, I want this. Oh, yeah? Well, I want that.
Have you picked a side yet? Are you going
I'm
to pick a side, owners or players?
I'm not picking a side.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm not picking a side. I got a commissioner who's not my commissioner. He works for the owners. I got players who are going to counter in public when they should just all be quiet. Go fight behind a closed door. I've been saying this for 30 years. You know, nobody cares. Billionaires, millionaires, no one cares.
I care about first pitch.
Play ball.
That's
play ball.
And I have to care about all this other stuff. And because, and I say I have to, if I want baseball, I kind of, need to be up on this. I would say, 80%, 85% come December 1st. No contact with your teams. You are locked out.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Which means, by the way, any injured Brave, you can't be with the team personnel at that point, right?
No, I think you're going to work out on your own.
That's awesome. That's a great way to get a bunch of pitchers back being healthy is y'all go off and do ish by yourself.
Is this why the Angels made the move they made in the front office this week?
No. Don't give the Angels credit for anything. Don't give them credit for anything. They're not on the list where you go, oh, look at them. They were ahead of the curve. No, I'm not giving them credit for anything.
They brought in a former St. Louis guy, right?
Tom Mazalek. Yeah, he's an interim GM.
Let's get to the keys of the game.
Oh.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Real simple, boys. Cardinals are 28-14 and 1-2 run games. Try to avoid those because that's 666 baseball. They actually do that well. 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position, 11 men left on base. You ain't winning anything. You're not close. There's no maybes. There's no nothings. You can't do that again. So it's real simple. Do not have the box score that I saw last night because it's really, really hard to win when you just give away opportunities like that.
12 more strikeouts, by the way. 12 more strikeouts. 7 walks, couldn't cash in on them. I could keep going. Let's get to the lineup.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, we'll start at the top. And he's back there again. We talked about his numbers earlier. With no one on, strikeout rate goes up, home run number goes up, but contact rate goes down. It's Drake Baldwin.
No.
Oh, well, I think he's there. Number 2, still having a tremendous season, Ozzie Albies.
All right.
In the 3 spot, Matt Olson.
Nope.
Michael Harris II, the center fielder hitting cleanup.
Nope.
Chuck, not a fan of that one either. Mauricio Dubon, the left fielder, hitting 5th.
Yep.
Dominic Smith is in the DH spot, Chuck, and he's hitting 6th.
No, he's passed away.
Oh, wow, that's breaking news.
Such a good start to the season, too.
7 spot, predictably, Austin Riley.
No, we don't like him.
Yaz is in the 8th spot playing right field.
Yeah.
And then Jorge Mateo is hitting 9th, the shortstop.
Weak. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a little bit more positive July 1st. I thought we'd sort of flush June, but obviously me doesn't believe that.
I need
right
to get
now.
Chipper involved. Let me get him done.
I asked him if you brought the magic wand today. He was over there today.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Okay.
I asked if he had the magic wand.
Was he working with
I have not heard back.
Was he working with the third baseman?
I have not. Charles, I will let others tell you if that's what should be said out loud.
Oh, okay.
That's not for me to say.
All right.
I ain't no snitch.
Is this a magic third baseman that gets better when he's 39 or 40?
I take that one back.
Is Chief Nakahoma still alive?
Levi?
Down the hall.
I don't think so. I think he passed.
I think he passed.
Don't look at me.
I hate it when people die.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, don't look
God
at me.
God rest his soul.
I have a terrible track record on guys being alive and dead, as we all know. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today.
You know what I think we need to hear? We need to hear it's a no jag zone, because there seems to be a lot of jagging around today. A lot of jagging around.
Racetrack. Whatever gets you going. Game day continues next on The Fan.
Where's Dad at? Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full lineup of Chevy cars.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. And right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Soccer's biggest stage is here, and we've got everything you need to be plugged into the action. Stay connected to the World Cup with live commentary, expert analysis, and all the moments everyone's talking about. From pre-match buzz to post-match breakdowns, we bring you closer to the game with insights you won't want to miss. No matter where you are, take the World Cup with you. Search World Cup on TuneIn to find the stations and podcasts covering your favorite team.
Back on 680, 93.7 FM, the 680 The Fan mobile app, 680thefan.com. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Chuck Oliver, Steve West, Chris Domino, yours truly, Chris Mooneyham. 680 Game Day here on a Wednesday evening. Don't forget the Ford Leadoff Show hits the air here on the FAN at 6 p.m., leading you up to a 7:15 first pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals. Don't forget also, after the ball game, folks, Barrett Sallee will break down today's game. Take calls during the 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680 Wrap-Up Show driven to you by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz. Presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
It's nice to have Daddy's money. Dave Roberts just got to 1,000 wins, and he did it faster than anybody in baseball history in 1,606 games.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, that happened. I have 15 managers.
How could that be possible?
And here's where their range is. It goes from 1,001. Dave Roberts is out. He had 1,000. He's at 1,000 today. 1,001 to 1,383. Who were the managers who managed at least in the years 2000s? They had to have managed in the 2000s. Who had between 1,001 and 1,383 wins.
So wait a minute, what's the question?
Nobody
will not be a...
Right,
okay.
because he didn't manage in the 2000s. They would have had to have managed in the 2000s. Didn't start in the 2000s, would have had to manage in the 2000s.
1,001 to 1,399.
Right, so don't say Whitey Herzog. Don't say John McGraw.
Connie Mack, probably.
And don't say guys with like 2,322 wins and Joe Torre, because that's more than 1,383.
Damn it. You're going to give a year and a team. We're supposed to get somebody who hit 40.
All right, we'll reset the pop quiz. We'll get the answer, and we'll get some diamond notes.
There's nothing to reset. Just answer the question. Managers who managed in the 2000s.
Well, the new audience at that time.
1,001 and 1,383 wins.
Mooney, that was good.
Now look, you were talking about jagging off earlier. I think you brought a little edge into this. Jagging off.
Yeah, you took it a different way.
Jagging. No, that's what I said.
Different way.
No, don't get me in trouble. Look, I do enough to 680 Game Days next.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
The summer's got you thinking about hitting the road, and with back to school right around the corner, you need a vehicle built for the road and safe enough for the family. And Subaru of Gwinnett has it for you, like the
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Every mile matters, whether you're driving your dream car or your daily commuter. The Mobil 1 team knows that. It's why we created Mobil 1 Advanced Clean Motor Oil. It cleans your engine in one oil change and helps extend engine life, delivering performance, protection, and cleanliness for vehicles of all ages. All to help keep your engine running like new, whatever you're driving. Visit mobil1.com/advancedclean to learn more.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. The 9 a.m. staff meeting? How about breakfast burritos and lots of coffee? Big client presentation at noon? Let's do Mediterranean bowls. Accounting's gotta work late. Keep them pepped up with spicy noodles. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
Yes, indeed it is. And yes, indeed we are back on the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM with 680 Game Day. I'm still going through these names. Let's get into the pop quiz.
All right. Managers between 1,001 and 1,383 wins. They would have had to have managed at some point in the 2000s. Don't give me guys like Bobby Cox who have over 2,000. Don't do all of that stuff. There's a window. Nobody knows how many wins managers have. Let's actually prove that point today.
Coming up in Diamond Notes, Domino will have a Wellstar stat of the day. At Wellstar, our patients are the center of everything we do. We're nationally ranked and locally recognized for our high-quality care, inclusive culture, exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than health care, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do this real quick. It was on this date in 1992. There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball. A League of Their Own was actually released on this date in 1992. If you want to do the math, it was quite a long time ago. One of the few money-making baseball movies of all time.
He was Jimmy Fox?
Jimmy Dykes was Jimmy Fox.
Yeah,
that is correct. The Marlins, 20-6 in the month of June. Best ERA in baseball. Best run differential at plus 53. That means, by the way, that you didn't really fool around. You earned it. Here's the thing, though. That's only their second 20-win month in the franchise's history. They got 2 World Series titles.
Wow.
That's it. Only 2 of them. And one of them was just like right now in our division. So let's give a couple of other things around the world of baseball. Pop quiz. Do you know who the Marlins general manager is? I'm not saying you should.
No. It was Kathy whoever, and they whacked her.
No. Zing. G. It's Gabe Kapler. Gabe Kapler this offseason got promoted to the Marlins GM. Nobody knows it. Tigers sweep the Yankees. First time they've done that since 2008 in the building. The Yankees have now lost 7 straight. Walker Buehler knew it was coming. Career high 9 earned runs in 4 innings against the Cubs today. The Cubs scored 23 runs. Dansby had 3 home runs. The last one was a grand slam. That's 5 in 2 days for him.
You trust Dustin May?
Oh, I love him. No, I don't. I know what as I said, he's a classic car that leaks oil right in your driveway. He's the classic car that needs a jump start. But boy, when it's on the road, it's pretty.
Just wonder, because you mentioned Buehler's as
I love him.
Vein of pitchers.
That is correct. Best win percentage in a single month, franchise history. The Marlins right now 769. They did have a May 2012 where they had a 724 win percentage. Fewest innings pitched in a 5-win month in baseball history. It's kind of crazy. 5 wins, fewest innings pitched. Aaron Crow, Sean Camp, John King, Brad Klontz had 5 wins and 11 1/3. Sandy Alcantara, by the way, is the first pitcher to go 6-0 in June since Max Scherzer in 2019. His 3.35 ERA is the highest ever for a guy who's won 6 games in a month. But him and John King, 2 pitched for the Marlins, they're 11-0 in 51 1/3 innings pitched this past month.
He doesn't look like a Cy Young Award winner at times over the past year or two either.
But remember, this is the Spencer Strider. He got this brace surgery first. Let's keep an eye on Sandy. Well, he woke up, and John King, who nobody knows, those 2 guys were 11-0 this month. Zach Gallen. You want him? Say no. He's allowed 40 hits and recorded only 10 strikeouts in the month of June. He's the 5th pitcher in the last 2 decades to allow 40 hits with 10 or fewer strikeouts in the month of June when everybody should be lathered up. And let's just do this. Pete Crow Armstrong, one of 3 players in Major League history to have a month with 375 batting average, 775 slug, 80-plus total bases, 15-plus walks, 10 home runs, 5 stolen bases. Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig are the other 2.
Overrated.
That is your well-star stat of the day.
And defense is his thing.
Pete Crow Armstrong, Babe Ruth, and Lou Gehrig. Welcome to baseball, boys. Welcome to baseball. All right, we're ready to play because we're going to.
You guys ready to play?
Oh, by the way, Seiya Suzuki hit his 100th home run. That means there are now 4 Japanese-born players: Otani, Matsui, Suzuki. They're the only 4 Japanese players with at least 100 home runs in our version of the big leagues.
Otani.
All right, let's do it. It's not Dave Roberts because he has 1,000. We're going to go the next 15 up.
We're going to talk good managers.
All right, you guys ready to play?
Well, 1,000 wins worth of good. Some of them have losing records, by the way, but they have 1,000 wins.
I'll start off with Bruce Bochy.
No.
He's too high. He's got 2,250. So he's out of the realm. This is like that game on The Price is Right where the guy who climbs up the hill,
1383.
Boink, and he falls off. Yes.
So then no Frank Robinson because he probably...
No. Well, Bud Black.
Yeah,
that's it. That's a good answer. Bud Black's a good answer. He ended up with 1,192, or that's his number.
What about Mike Scioscia?
No. How about Valentine? Because he lost a lot of games. All right, I got one.
Make it take
Bobby
it.
Valentine, 1,186. Take him.
Trader Jack McKeon.
That is correct. Make him take him.
What was McKeon's last year?
Now you get to go.
Oh, right. Because he was the manager in 03. Holy smokes.
Jim Leland.
No. Too many wins. Right? Okay.
Don Mattingly.
No. I've got one. Lock it in. A.J. Hinch.
A.J. Hinch sits at 1,001 today as we live and breathe.
Oh, wow.
So he's the next guy up from Dave Roberts.
Oh, wow.
All right, tell me if you want to start playing.
Make him take him. Can I run through some?
Yeah.
Aaron Boone.
No.
Terry Francona.
No.
Terry Collins.
No.
Terry Francona, too many, Chuck. Terry Francona has over 2,000 wins.
Damn. Charlie Manuel.
No.
Dusty Baker.
No.
Melvin.
Dusty.
No.
Wow, Chuck. Bad.
Dusty,
Can we dump that or?
Dusty 2,169. Why would you sell Dusty short like
that?
Take that
out and post.
Okay. Man's going to the Hall of Fame.
Brian Snitker.
No.
Not enough.
How close?
10 years, 11
You're
years.
smarter than
that. He wouldn't need 100. He's below the 1,000.
I had one more. Felipe Alou.
Felipe Alou was correct. And he did manage, by the way, in the 2000s.
Make him take him.
He had 1,033.
I'm a little...
You all right?
Good job,
I'm
not feeling good about myself.
All right, you want to play Who's That Manager?
I do. I really do.
All right. You won't really get at this, but I've said it before, he was one of my favorite guys to go into the office of, and he managed in a number of places. That's how he got to 1,268 wins. Pittsburgh was a place you would know him. Colorado was a place. Clint Hurdle, that is correct. This guy was a coach here, then he went on to manage over there, and he won a World Series. And he won more games than you're ever going to imagine because he did it longer than you think. Can I tell you the other problem he had? He was a coach here. Then he went with somebody who was here as a front office guy, took him over there.
Ned Yost.
And then he won a World Series. And then he had that terrible accident. You know the story about Ned Yost?
Oh, wow.
He was in a honey tree. Falls out of a honey tree, and thank God his cell had service. He was in the middle of nowhere. He had to call somebody to come get him. They had to track him. That's a true story. Sounds like made up.
No. People fall out of a deer stand all the time.
Yeah, but then some of these people are in a place where their cell is no service.
It'll sound made up when I play for Austin Riley later.
So he went from being the hunter to the hunted.
Oh, wow.
It was almost...
I'm going to give you that one.
It was almost a TV movie.
I'm going to give you
Thank you.
I'm going to give it. Do you know the other story? Joe DeCamillis? You know his story?
Regarding?
He had, during a storm, like a tent thing fall down on his head, and his face was in water. He almost drowned. Joe DeCamillis, special teams coach.
Was he out?
Do you not know this story?
Was he knocked out? He got hit. He got knocked out.
Intern guy.
Obviously, he's okay.
Who's back there? Joe Virgin. Look up Joe DeCamillis. Almost drowning in like 2 inches of water.
Dan Reeves' son-in-law, right?
Yeah.
Joe, this is why you don't hang out until it's actually your shift.
Good afternoon. I'm Joe Virgin.
I think I'm allowed to say this, too. I enjoyed it. I played poker a couple of times with Joe DeCamillis. Let's just leave it at that. This guy, same initial, first and last name. And his last name is a color.
I said Bud Black.
Oh, you did say Bud Black?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, I didn't mark that. This guy was in Minnesota for a very long time. Then he left because they kind of pushed him out, but he did get another managerial job, and he won 1,187 games.
Tom Kelly.
No.
Tom Kelly is a correct answer. That's not this guy, but Tom Kelly, you know what? I've been to a track with Tom Kelly at Freehold, New Jersey. I've gambled with Jody Camillus, and I've been at Freehold racetrack with Tom Kelly.
What have you done with Ray Golf?
I have not. What did you do?
Well, okay. Anyways, next.
Okay. This guy managed in Minnesota. Then he got another job when he was sort of kicked out of Minnesota. He managed the Tigers after that. Oh, you know what? Sometimes, you go, I'd like to eat a little bit cleaner. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grow some stuff over there. Where would you grow stuff to eat?
Oh, Ron Gardenhire.
Ron Gardenhire.
Jeez. You speak to me now.
Mooney's good at Who's That Guy. He's gotten a couple.
This guy. I really like this guy. Nick and I had him on a couple of times during the postseason, which never really happens. But he lost 2 heartbreaking World Series. One of them does.
Well, not Ron Washington.
No.
No. 2 heartbreaking.
Grover?
Mike Hargrove. That's correct. Of course. Oh, this guy, let's just say he was not very happy with how he was portrayed.
Oakland A's manager.
Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman played him.
Art Howe.
I did not like the way he was portrayed. Yeah. Oh, this guy got fired by the Phillies. Don't say Rob Thompson. This guy got fired before Rob Thompson. He got fired before Rob Thompson.
Yeah, Charlie Manuel. No.
He managed the Yankees, then managed the Phillies, and they got fired, and Rob Thompson.
It's Joe Girardi.
I don't even know what the hell's left.
Mooneyham representing.
Did Jim Fregosi, am I right? Did Jim Fregosi, I think he managed in 2000.
He may have. He was around forever.
One of my favorite guys, he managed, he played here in Atlanta, and he managed elsewhere a number of places. Washington, Baltimore.
Dave Martinez.
New York Mets. No.
Dave Johnson.
Davey Johnson.
All right, let me wrap the darn thing up, guys.
Joe Madden. All right, we got to go.
Chuck, Steve, Chris, Mooney, thanks for joining us, everybody. This is The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest.
Every city has hidden stories. The building you pass every day. The park where history was made. The person no one remembers who changed everything. Audio brings those stories to life. And now we're on TuneIn. Explore 15 unique cities. Discover what you've been missing. Audio, now on TuneIn. Search Audio on TuneIn to start exploring.
It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
It's baseball season at the Battery, and the ultimate game day headquarters is Blue Moon Brewery and Grill. Catch every pitch, every score, and every showdown with wing and beer specials that'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft beers brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any day you're at the Battery, make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill, inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate responsibly.
It's still the greatest form of advertising, word of mouth. If we could bottle it and sell it, we'd be rich. But we can't. That's what keeps it honest. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons. From garage doors to entry doors to windows, for every opening of your home, we've got you covered. Talk to your neighbors. Chances are we've worked on their home. They'll tell you all about their 5-star experience with All Four Seasons. When trust matters, trust us. All, the number 4, seasonsgarages.com.
Ben Ingram here for ESOG, Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They're a locally owned and operated foundation repair company with structural engineering expertise. It's important to ESOG that their customers have the best information possible so they can make the right decision. ESOG, experts you can trust and service you can count on. For over 14 years, ESOG has served thousands of satisfied customers in the Atlanta area. I'm sure you've seen their billboards all over town. ESOG's warranty provides a lifetime of support for their customers, and the warranty is transferable with the sale of the house. Foundation problems don't repair themselves and can become a bigger problem and more costly over time. So call the trusted pros at ESOG. ESOG's project consultants are very professional and courteous, and their team will get the repair done right the first time. And they can handle any unique foundation need for your home or business. Give Engineered Solutions of Georgia a call. Dial 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. Stream Atlanta Braves baseball all summer long, no matter where you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app.
He drives it well towards center field, turns it, gone! Matt Olson with a home run.
Plus have handy access to the live streaming video, all our podcasts, and of course, every pitch of the Braves.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, chop house, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where Game 2 between the Braves and Cardinals will get going about 7:15 first pitch, with Michael McGreevy on the mound for the Cards. Ronaldo Lopez, his second start back from the bullpen, he'll get the ball for the Braves. We'll have a whole lot for you over the course of the show. We'll have lineups. We'll have a breakdown of the pitching matchup. You'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. There's a lot going on this show, and there's a lot going on in Braves country, Chris Domino, because the month of June is mercifully over. We turn the calendar to July. Hopefully, things change with this team, because the offense has been a massive, massive problem that needs to change. I hope it does change, and they were putting in the work today in the batting cage. How are you, my friend?
Well, listen, I'm doing okay, and everybody knows runs scored 77, 30th in baseball. By the way, 10 below the next closest team. Home runs 19th, 30th in baseball. Batting average 213, 30th in baseball. OPS 599, which is impossible, 30th in baseball. Total bases 249. 30th in baseball, 36 below the next team, and WRC plus 65, 30th, 14 below the next team. That is truly, you got what you deserved. Yeah. And the fact that you were 9-14, I'll tell you, it could have been worse, because it didn't seem like there were a lot of step-up moments. That was the past. Oh, wait, one more thing. The Marlins did have the best record in baseball for the month of June, and it's one of those where you go, okay, they only have 2 of those in their entire history, and they've won 2 World Series. So the idea of who are you, what are you, it fluctuates. Over 162, you know, guys have said it. I think it was Eric Hinsky who said, there's going to be 2 weeks where you feel like the best hitter in the world, 2 weeks where you don't think you're ever going to get a hit again. Most of the time is spent in that in-between land, 5 months of, I hope, I know, I feel, I don't. That's what can happen. The fact that it was a month, though, that's the thing that's really crazy. Is this was the best record in baseball. This was a team who offensively had nothing close to that. And it wasn't a week, and it wasn't 10 games, and it wasn't 12 games, and then it wasn't 18 games. It was an entire month of baseball that you actually have. And these are real numbers. They're not very hard to figure out. There wasn't a lot to add up. Runs scored. Like, there wasn't a home runs. It wasn't a lot to add up. It was the easiest math that I remember seeing for Braves in totality when you tried to figure out what the final numbers for a month were.
Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
And suddenly, Chris, after all of that, you look at the standings, and the Phillies are 2.5 games back. The Marlins are 4.5 games back. For the longest time, we were 9 games ahead, 10 games ahead, 8 games ahead. And then it seems like with the drop of a hat, things have changed in a massive way. Now, June was real bad. For the first couple of months of the season, though, the Braves were not only the best team in baseball, they were on a 110, 112, 116 win pace. And the pendulum swung so far in the other direction. It was like whiplash going from one side to the other. The truth of the matter is we knew the Braves were going to cool off a little bit, not this much. And they can't be as bad as what they've been lately. So the real Braves are somewhere in between. But we have to find where that team is. And it all starts with the offense, because it's been the biggest problem. Runners in scoring position, they've been dreadful. Everybody's gone cold with the exception of maybe Mauricio Dubon and to an extent Michael Harris II. There's a reason why the frustration exists, and there's a little bit of, I wouldn't say terror, but legit concern that things might not turn around anytime soon.
There is a fickleness to the game, and you don't know when it's going to hit you, and you don't know when you're going to get out of it. That's why when you ask Austin Riley, what are you doing? You ask Walt Weiss, what are you doing? Part of the conversation, and not to share like anything out of school, but just the idea of to keep asking for answers is not a real thing. You can work on things and you can try to put it down, and you can work a little bit harder and then you can try to get a little bit away from it. You can work on your physical, you work on your mental. All those things are in play because it's all on the table. I keep going back to Apollo 13. I'm throwing it all on the table. And then I go, well, that doesn't work and that doesn't work and that doesn't fit and this didn't work. So let's figure out another combination. But at the end of the day, you get out of it when you get out of it. You do. Yeah. You get in it when you get in it. How long you're in it, how long it takes to get out of it, that's how your season, when you start to add up months 6 times over, you start to realize, well, you are what you are. You've earned it. Nobody cares about injuries. Nobody cares about bum luck. Nobody cares that you faced the top 3 starters for 7 series in a row. Oh, my God, we got the best pitchers in baseball. We never saw the back end. No one cares. You know what I never see? If you look in a box score and if you look at the end of every month, you can go to baseballreference.com. I'm looking at it right now. You know what it never says? Did you face a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Nope.
Did you face a bullpen that was depleted on a Tuesday night where they had nobody available? Nope. They don't do any of those things. They keep score. They give you a win. They give you a loss. That's it. So how you get out of it, when you get out of it, if you keep asking the same questions 5 times, 25 in total. I'll ask it 5 times. 5 people will ask it 5 different ways. Do the math on that. And all of a sudden you go, yeah, there really are no answers.
Yeah.
There just really are no answers. How do you fix it? I mean, I can give you the cliches. At the end of the day, when you get out of it is when you get out of it. And you'll know, how about this? You'll know it when you see it.
Yeah.
Nobody fears walking into this building. Nobody fears when the Braves walk into their building. For the first 2 months, you're down a run. Good luck. That team's going to add 2 more. First 2 months of the season. This team got down 4-1 yesterday. And let's be honest, I'm watching my TV going, this feels a little bit more insurmountable than it should. I got 12 outs left, and it feels like I don't have the comeback in me because that's not who we are. There's your reality.
Yeah, the Nelson Church, the Church home run to make it 4-1. I'll admit it. I thought in my head, yeah, this is over. There's no way they can come back from this. You asked Walt. We'll hear from Walt in just a second, but you asked Walt a very important question in the press conference today. How do you tell people how to do less? And is there a point that you have to say to have a player do that or multiple players do that? And I think at this point, that's a completely fair question, not just for Austin Riley. We'll talk about Austin in just a little bit too, but for a lot of these other guys, that if you're pressing that much, at some point you do have to take a step back.
It just goes against everything that you believe as an athlete. I have to work harder. I have to work harder. I have to work harder. To walk away from it is tough. I've had guys tell me, guys who played in the 30s, 40s, 60s, Hall of Famers, there's this thing, and pitchers really, especially as they get older, what do you do in your off days? What are you doing? You're in between work. Every guy that I spoke to was 33, 34, 35. Scherzer, Kershaw, Verlander. They all said, I wish I could have told the 22-year-old me, put it down. Why are you going to work on a pitch when you've thrown 10 terrible pitches? You've thrown it terribly 10 times. What do you want to throw it terribly for an 11th? Walk away. It goes against what these guys, it's like an athlete creed that you spit in the face of the athlete creed of I have to work harder, I have to work harder, I have to get out of this. Each guy has his own process. Each guy has his own mentals. I get all that. But there is a moment where you go, I am pressing. I have to admit I'm pressing. And the only way to turn it off, if it's possible, is to literally walk away from it. It just goes against everything these guys are built to do.
Yeah, and for some players more than others, their personality, it might be the best thing to do. It also might be the hardest thing, like you said, to actually incorporate and do in order to fix things. And there's a lot of fix. We'll talk about Austin Riley in just a second too. But before we do anything, Walt Weiss sat down with Joe Simpson earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Welcome out to the ballpark, everybody. Braves and Cardinals get ready for Game 2 of the 3-game set tonight after the Cardinals won the first game last night. Time for the Walt Weiss Report. And Skipper, I remember talking to Bryce Snitker about this at times where the team was having trouble scoring runs. And right now, one thing that jumps out at me is hitting with runners in scoring position. And it's been a really dry spell for you guys. I don't have to tell you that. But that's not something you can practice or work on, is it?
No, I think a lot of that, Joe, comes down to mentality and approach. I think what happens, especially when individuals start to struggle or a team starts to struggle to score, everybody gets in the box, and when they get in those situations, they want to hurry up and drive that run in or hurry up and get a hit, and the at-bat speeds up on them. You know, those are the moments where you got to slow everything down because the pitchers are going to try to get you to chase there. They're not going to just give in and give you fastball down the middle. So, you know, you have to balance that patience and aggression in those situations. But I just think that guys get sped up. They get in a hurry to get the job done, and it's counterproductive.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and people right now talking about, well, the Braves aren't scoring any runs. What happened to their offense and everything? Well, I can tell you for a fact that it's not due to lack of work. These guys work hard at this, don't they?
Yeah, there's never any question about that. We got a really good bunch. They show up well every day. They do the work. They prepare. It's just nothing's coming easy for us right now, and we're just going through it. And I always say, every team does. Even the best teams in baseball, if they didn't have tough stretches, they'd win 120 games, and nobody's ever done that. So there's always going to be tough stretches. This one has lasted longer than we would like. But, fortunately, we got off to a really good start, and I think there are better days ahead here.
Yeah, me too. I agree with you. Renato Lopez goes for you tonight. He's on the hill. Started the season on the rotation, went to the bullpen, now back starting. Does he have a preference where he would rather be? Would he rather be starting?
I think most pitchers, given the choice, would probably rather start. And look, some of these things happen out of need. Where we were leaking a little bit of oil in the rotation there. Lopez started to trend in a better direction where he was throwing the ball better, holding on to his velocity in some longer outings out of the bullpen. So we got the idea maybe this guy can be in the mix again as a starter, because coming out of camp, he was our number 2 starter. And the last time he was healthy for us, he had under a 2 ERA. So, the best case scenario is he's in the starting rotation, pitching like he was earlier. He was a couple years ago. So again, he's a guy that missed a whole year, and it takes time. It takes a lot of time to get back up to speed. But we felt like he's trending in the right direction enough to give this another look.
Absolutely. Well, we'll hope for a good outing from him tonight. Previously, our information was that you hadn't decided who was going to pitch tomorrow. Have you figured that out yet?
No, we got to see what happens tonight, because we have Waldrop kind of protecting us in the bullpen if something were to happen early, and Lopez is not all that built up quite yet. So we need protection in the bullpen, but Waldrop would certainly be in the conversation if he ends up not pitching. We just got to wait to see what happens tonight.
All right. Well, let's get back on the winning track. We appreciate the visit, and we'll look forward to talking to you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, Joe.
That's the Walt Weiss Report. You heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford & Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park, where the Braves will look to even up the series with the Cardinals. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Cards, leading off is second baseman J.J. Weatherholt. Batting second, the designated hitter Ivan Herrera. Batting third and playing first base is Alec Burleson. Batting fourth in right field is Jordan Walker. Batting fifth, the left fielder Lars Nootbaar. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Mason Wynn. Batting seventh, the center fielder, Nathan Church. Batting eighth and playing third base is Blaze Jordan. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Jimmy Crooks. And they'll be behind Michael McGreevy. And we'll preview him a little bit later in the show. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth in right field is Mikey Yastrzemski. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jorge Mateo. And they'll be behind Ronaldo Lopez. So, Chris, a lot of focus has been on Austin Riley. He struggled mightily. Yesterday, he went 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. I think most importantly, he left 5 runners on base. The Braves left 11 on base. 5 of them were from Austin Riley. And now he's down to 207 on the season. He's doing the work. I mean, we've seen it. He's doing the work in batting practice. He is going the other way. He's going up the middle. He's doing everything that you need to in order to get out of the slump. It's just not happening for him. Chipper was down there with him today. It's getting to a point where it's really alarming that Austin has regressed this much.
Yeah. So it was fastballs, I think, for a while. And it was, if you can't catch up, you start to cheat. If people catch you leaning, cheating. And I had a conversation with him about a month ago. It was this idea of the front shoulder, and they thought they saw it on sort of a stickman representation of his swing. So he found out he was dipping a little bit, and then all of a sudden he's got to pull back to get into really a good lock zone, a good loaded zone. And then it just didn't work. And then when you're not hitting fastballs, there was a 95 mile an hour fastball yesterday that he swung through. And you go, okay, I keep telling you, that's a honey hole pitch. You get rich. When you're his type of power, what he's displayed, he got rich because he could actually drive that ball and hit enough of the other stuff. Now, if you want to spin it, now if you want to open him up, go high, low, go in and out, I can throw it anywhere I want with him now.
Yeah.
Like I'm serious about this. I don't even want to do 2023 because it was such a ridiculously big year. But there are times during every season when this team offensively has been the biggest, baddest guy in the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. They were bullies. And you couldn't run away from, there's another bully over there. Well, I got an easier out here, but there comes bully number 3. Right now, I'm pitching to everybody. Mauricio Dubon is the only guy, quite honestly, with runners on base, runners in scoring position, that I may be being a little bit careful with. But it's not like he's going to bomb me with a 3-run homer. He's going to put it in play.
Yeah.
But he's the most dangerous guy in that position by far in this team. There's a lot of holes. Red zones, blue zones, way too many blue zones. Player to player, there's easy outs in this lineup. Nobody... Like this idea of digging into the batter's box, because right now I am so much better than the guy on the mound. I'm sorry, it's reversed.
Yeah.
There are guys on the mound with 5.6 ERAs, 5.2 ERAs. We've seen all of them. None of them seem to be sweating. That's what June was. Boy, it would be nice if you just beat up on somebody, because it's been a long time. It's been a long time since somebody got to the mound nervous. The reports will tell you the truth. Blue zone, blue zone, blue zone, blue zone, in, out, up, down. He'll swing at a non-strike, swinging through strikes. It's just gotten way too easy for the guy 60 feet and 6 inches away from a team that should be better than this.
Yeah, Matthew Liberatore was having a pretty miserable season yesterday throughout the first part of the season. He looked fine yesterday. He cut through the Braves like a hot knife through butter. He had 7 strikeouts through like 4 innings. That's not supposed to happen. To the Braves at all, but much less a guy who had a 5+ ERA and really was fighting for a job in the rotation.
Was it 5 innings in a row, though, where you got a lead runner? Like the lead off runner?
I think it was five in a row.
And you didn't do anything. That's the other part. I don't even have to, I should have to worry about every time I give you 90 feet because there's a 2-run homer. There's a 3-run homer. We're not hitting those now. And we had the 9-hole hitter hit one yesterday against us. And it felt like, again, the lead was insurmountable with a bunch of outs still left in that baseball game.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, I'll be honest. I thought it. I think a lot of other people, after that home run by Church, it was like, okay, this is over. This game's over. In runners in scoring position, we've harped on that quite a bit. They were 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. They left 11 on base. And this... prior to that, first of all, getting runners in scoring position at times has been really problematic for this team. They got 12 in scoring position yesterday. That's fine. You got to knock them in. But prior to yesterday, they had gone hitless with runners in scoring position in 6 of their last 8 games. That's the first time since 1992 that they've had a stretch that long where they can't get runners in from a scoring position.
I think the other thing that's bothersome is I've looked at some games and I look at box scores and I said, wow, 7 guys had base hits, 6 guys had multiple base hits. That guy hit a homer. Look, the Cubs today put up 23 runs. They just decided Dansby hit 3. and you go, oh, I remember. What does that feel like? It's been a long time. I'm not talking about like a historic type day. I'm just talking about a day where that guy hits a homer, that guy hits a homer, that guy had 2 hits, that guy had a hit and a walk, and boom, next thing you know, it adds up to 7 or 8 runs. It's just been way too easy. And the margins, say for the 50th time, you're putting your staff into a bad place. You're asking them to be perfect. And with all due respect, you cannot sustain a staff health, and you can't sustain guys being the best in baseball month after month. It doesn't happen.
It doesn't. And they've all been pressing. I will say this, though. That clubhouse seemed a little bit was a little looser today. It seemed like they were mixing things up. So I don't know if that does anything, but it does feel like today things got loosened up a little bit.
So people ask me, I said something on social media on Sunday. I said, if there was ever a time, and I don't want to do cliches, and it feels cliche for a players only meeting, not because guys wanted to point fingers and bitch sessions and none of that stuff. Sometimes what it really is, hey, boys, have we forgotten who we are?
Yeah.
Hey, boys, this is not us. So why don't we actually, again, try to loosen it up? Again, why don't we actually just try to figure out, drop the press. You know, on Tuesday when you came in, and it didn't work last night. You know, if they did it on Sunday, if they did it last night, it didn't work. You're saying you saw stuff in the clubhouse. I would rather it feel that way than, oh my God, nobody's talking. Oh my God, nobody's in the clubhouse. Oh my God. Like, those are really bad signs. At least this felt like a vibe.
Yeah.
If that's a word you can use.
For sure.
There was a vibe that was, June is so far in the past now. The infamous flush. Maybe today's actions. Doesn't mean you're going to score 7 tonight. Doesn't mean you're going to win the game. Doesn't mean you're going to lose the game. But maybe the actions themselves was a sign that this team wants to, lack of a better term, forget what just happened.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree, and we'll see if it works. I mean, you go back and look at...
Did they have a bouncy house in there? I mean, I'm not looking for you to tell me.
No, there was not a bouncy house. Okay. I mean, they're not 8-year-olds at a birthday party.
Pinata, were we playing Pinatail on the Donkey? Were there kids' games? Were we playing Twister?
There was some things burning, and it smelled good, and there was some lights and lasers, and it was good. It was good.
All right.
I mean, you know, look, they're not going to go out there and go to a turn it into a nightclub in the clubhouse before
I'm ready for that, too.
Look, I'd love that. That'd be great. But, yeah, it did feel different.
Okay.
So we'll see. We'll see if that changes things, but it definitely a looser vibe. Hopefully it does. Hopefully the calendar turning to July really changes things as well. Hopefully that starts tonight. The Braves and the Cardinals, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have CarShield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Braves and Cardinals 7:15 first pitch. We'll preview the pitching matchup in just a little bit, but we briefly touched on Dansby Swanson hitting 3 home runs. The Cubs won 23-3 tonight. Do you know how great it would make me feel if we had a day like that? Just a day where just everything goes right. Where you don't have to it seems like we haven't had a game where we have double-digit runs in years.
Well, they haven't been laughers, no doubt about it. If I told you we were going to score 23 today, I'd say, how about we put about 14 on the side? Let's spread them out a little bit more. Whatever it would take. Look, at the end of the day, I would just like to feel good. Even I'll take, without being greedy, I'll take trying to have the bullpen hold out in an 8th and a 9th inning lead, because we haven't had even a lot of those as of late. So whatever the number is, like I said, there's nothing in the box score that says anything other at the bottom, win and loss. And whoever needs to be the hero tonight, be the hero. Whoever needs to throw better tonight than you thought they were going to throw better tonight. It's not desperation time, big picture. What it feels like to me is it would be nice to see signs, not all of them at once, signs that this team is about to break out and be closer to what they were for the first 2 months as opposed to June.
Yep. Hopefully we see that tonight. If you do see players with VZ on the side of their hat, that's for Venezuela. And the Atlanta Braves Foundation launched a fundraising campaign today for relief and recovery efforts in Venezuela. They'll match donations dollar for dollar up to $25,000 through Sunday, July 12th. You can also bid on original artwork signed by Ronald Acuna Jr. and a bunch of other autographed material items from Braves players, and it will directly support earthquake relief in Venezuela. So if you see that VZ on their hats, that is why. So go to Braves.com and do that to help the people out in Venezuela. We'll take a break. When we come back, you will hear the pitching matchup breakdown from Chris and me. This is the Ford Leadoff Show. You're listening to it, and it's brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Game 2 between the Braves and the Cardinals coming your way, 7:15 first pitch. When they get going, you'll get Michael McGreevy on the mound for the Cards, Ronaldo Lopez on the bump for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Michael McGreevy, 25 years old, 6'4", 220 out of UC Santa Barbara. He was a first-round pick in 2021. Good season so far. One-loss record doesn't tell you, 3-6, but he's got a 3.12 ERA, 21 walks, 57 strikeouts, a 114 whip, and a 243 opponent batting average. Last time out, he was on point, 6 innings, 5 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. That was in a no decision against the Marlins. He's got a lot of weapons, four-seamer, changeup, sinker, curveball, cutter, and sweeper, all of them over 10% of the time. A fastball average in the low 90s. He does not get a lot of swing and miss. That's been the one thing that he has struggled with this season, but his changeup and sinker, both opponent batting averages under 200. So he's been pretty good this year.
Yeah, one of those California guys, born and raised there and goes to college here. University of California, Santa Barbara, first round pick, which means he played good competition, which means they took him as a college guy. He comes up in 2024 as a 23-year-old. He's 25 years old now. He's about to match his innings, same amount of starts as last year, 16 last year, 16 this year. He's about 6 innings off what he threw last year. It'll be interesting to see. Because, again, if St. Louis is going to be in it, you're going to ask guys like this to be a little bit better than maybe the numbers show.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot of starts under his belt. He's going to, if best case scenario, put up 12, 13, 14 more starts this year. And if they're really trying to win, and if they're in a position to win, this is a guy who can't pitch like a guy who had less than 30 starts coming into this year. The idea of freshmen, what's the best thing about freshmen? They become sophomores. That's a thing in college. Well, it's a thing in Major League Baseball as well. I watch you. I give you this amount of opportunities. Then I'm going to give you more. Now we're in it.
Yeah.
July 1st, we're in it. August 1st, we're in it. My God, are we in it September 1st for a team that was not supposed to be? A guy like this becomes extremely valuable when maybe he wasn't supposed to be because the team didn't think it was going to compete this year.
No, it didn't. And here he is with a 3.12 ERA. And, they liked him for their future, but the future might be now. And in the present, he's been really solid for them. So Braves definitely have a lot to see because he has 6 pitches, like I said, that he throws more than 10% of the time and not a lot of experience with these Braves batters against him. So it's going to be hard to figure out what is coming. Ronaldo Lopez, 3-1, 3.47 ERA. As a starter, he's 1-1 with a 3.65 ERA. Remember last time out in San Francisco, he went 3 innings, gave up 4 hits, 1 earned run, didn't walk anybody, and struck out 1. And you heard Walt say earlier in the show how, he wants to be a starter, and he took I guess it's called a demotion to the bullpen and worked on some things. And now Walt wants Ronaldo Lopez back as a starting pitcher. He's confident he can get back to that point where he was 2 years ago. And he reminded us today, like, hey, this guy was the true legitimate number 2 in that rotation 2 years ago. And he was supposed to be the true number 2 coming out of spring training. Mechanically, he had to work on some things. So, he's not going to get stretched out right now. I mean, you're going to look at a pitch count. We don't know exactly what that is, but we do know also that Hurston Waldrop, if they need him tonight, is available out of the bullpen. He also would be an option to start tomorrow if he's not needed. So a lot of eyes on Ronaldo Lopez, not just with what he does today, but potentially how that impacts tomorrow's starting pitcher as well.
Yeah, slate is clean. I didn't like his body language. I didn't like some of the things that I was seeing, both performance and just sort of the way he carried himself. Slate clean. You wanted to be a starter, you're going to be a starter. How long can you go? 60 pitches the last time. I think it took him 57 to get through 3. So he did his job. He got through 3 innings. It took less than 60 pitches. My guess is he's bumped to 75 at a minimum. Well, make the most of it. Yeah. If it's 80, can you get through 5 innings on 80 pitches? I'm not asking for a Maddox. I'm not asking for anything that's otherworldly. I'm asking if you want this job, if this is supposed to be you every 5th day, tonight's your night that you prove it. And while, again, unfair that you're asking the staff to walk into the building knowing that they're working with really small margins, okay, you're a veteran. You should be able to handle that. You're a guy who knows you're on a pitch count. You should be able to pitch to that pitch count. Not less innings, more innings. I'm not asking a 22-year-old to do this. I'm asking a veteran to do this. And if you want the job, take the job.
Yeah, it's there for him. There's no doubt it's there for him. Now, last time, though, against San Francisco, one thing that it really made me nervous because that first inning, he got hit hard. I mean, really, really hard. Defense came up big for him. I think Ha-Seong Kim had a pretty good play at shortstop. So, I think the velo wasn't there to start things off, and it almost cost him. But to his credit, he settled down, got through 3, like you said, and hopefully he gets more than 3 today. Like you said, maybe 75 pitches, but Hurston Waldrop is available today. Walt also said that Grant Holmes is not available as a reliever because he is an option tomorrow to start. So no Grant out of the bullpen because he might start tomorrow.
All right. I don't know when the last time the Braves won the home run battle in an individual game. If somebody wants to look it up, look at the box scores and just look at the home run totals. I don't know how many times you'd have to go. How many games would you have to go back where they did that 2 times, where they won the home run battle? They lost it again last night, obviously. The reason I'm bringing it up, 8 of the last 11 games, going back to game 2 against San Francisco, 8 of 11 have been 1- and 2-run games. Doesn't matter if you won or lost. You didn't win enough of them. But you played 8 of 11 that close. Again, those are that things where if you have a 1-run lead, turn it into a 3 with a 2-run homer. Have a 1-run deficit, turn it into a 2-run lead with a 3-run homer. They've not presented those opportunities.
Yeah.
They have not cashed in on any of those opportunities. Let me rephrase that. They have not extended a lead. They have not made up a deficit and pushed it to 2 at that point. 8 of 11 games, you're playing again in that world where we said it last year. You lost a lot of 1- and 2-run games. You get back into that habit. Those numbers start to add up. That team they're playing, 28 and 14 in 1- and 2-run games.
Yeah.
They're not an overpowering team because they don't hit homers. They don't do the offensive thing exceptionally well. They're middle of the road. But if you're playing 660 baseball in any category, let alone 1- and 2-run games, Look, might he catch up to you? Sure. That might even out. But you're doing it now.
Yeah.
And the Braves are playing in 1- and 2-run games, which advantage to the guy who's doing it better.
Yep. And the Braves have definitely struggled in that department. Whereas early in the season, a 1-run game turned into a 4-run game like that. And they, like yesterday, they had plenty of opportunities. I mean, there was some really bad at-bats with runners in scoring position yesterday. So hopefully that does change today. We'll find out. If it does, it'll be against a guy in Michael McGreevy, who is pretty darn solid and a good part of the plans for the St. Louis Cardinals. Little overcast outside. Hopefully nothing more than that. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for the region until 9 o'clock. The best chance for storms during tonight's game will come between the 6 and the 8 o'clock hours. Other than that, you should expect hot and steamy conditions with numbers falling from the 90s into the 80s as the game goes on. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch. It'll be Tom Hart and Joe Simpson on the call across the Braves radio network. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I'm going to go a little bit of Occam's razor here. Runners in scoring position. Drive them in. It is that simple. The simple solution is the right one. So when they get in scoring position, knock them in. There was 12 different chances last night. It didn't happen. And then the 6 of the 8 games prior to that, the Braves did not even get a single hit with runners in scoring position, but 11 left on base and an absolutely abysmal average yesterday with runners in scoring position. It's got to change. It's what the Braves did very, very well early in the season, and it's a big reason why over the last month things have turned south in a big, big way.
I'm willing to do my part. I am a creature of habit. I sat in the same chair. I do the regular show here. I do that. I'm doing my part. I hope everybody else in Braves country is willing to do theirs as well. Change your underwear, don't change your underwear, whatever the heck you have to do. I just changed seats in the studio. I don't believe I've ever done this ever. But I do feel times is hard, as we like to say. Drastic measures, as we like to say. I'm willing to have spiders crawling on me, sitting in this chair right now in this seat, to absolutely help the Atlanta Braves tonight. My key to the game is I just moved my rear end from that seat to this seat. A man can't do any more.
No.
So my key to the game is let's see if we can shake up the baseball gods a little bit and see if they actually acknowledge the existence of, hey, we're trying. We're trying.
Yeah. You're giving it your all for the Atlanta Braves today by moving seats. The clubhouse, a little bit more of a pep in its step, is a little bit different. So, yes, everything changes once we move the calendar to July. Hopefully things change with my prize picks because they've been awful lately, but we'll get them next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show.
I might change my seat for the next segment, too. I'm going to, as a matter of fact. I'm going crazy.
Kick David out. David's over here. Just I don't even know what he's doing over here.
I'm here for your Braves country. Up and down Braves Radio Network. I got you.
Final segment. We have no idea which seat Chris will be in, but he will be in a different one coming up after the break on the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. you'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
It's a new month. It's a new vibe here on the Ford Leadoff Show. We got Chris Domino changing seats all over the place. We got David Owens in here doing whatever interns do, moving, pushing buttons around. And Joe, I think we need to cash in on the baseball action. Who do we do that with?
Prize Picks.
That's right. Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Doobie. Mauricio Dubon, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. We got sage burning in the clubhouse. We got all kinds of lights and lasers. Doobie going to get the job done. And Michael McGreevy, unfortunately, he's going to have more than 3 strikeouts, but it's not going to be enough. But those two things combined, Chris, they pay 3X. We're going to make some money here.
Yeah, I had Drake Baldwin last night, and boy, it was a forgive me swing. But when you break an O for anything like that, you'll take it. Screaming line drive, anything at that point. I'm going to go with Drake Baldwin again tonight. Let's see if you can actually build on that. And again, hits, run, RBI, more than 1.5. Best I can tell, for the month of June, there was one game in the month of June where the Braves out-homered their opponent by 2 home runs. They won home run battle 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. They had a 2-0 game where all of a sudden they hit 2 and the other guy didn't. Just want you to think about that. The Braves won an entire month where they did not out-homer an opponent more than one time by 2 home runs. And that's not enough. That's not this team. I'm not telling you want to live and die by the home run, but the home run is really nice. Earl Weaver had it right. I don't care what anybody says. 3-run homers are absolutely your friend. Not giving them up, that's really your friend on top of that. What I'd like to see is just to see the threat of I dig in, you throw me that pitch, and you're going to pay. There's not been a lot of pay. Nobody's really paid. 6 ERAs, 5.5 ERAs, and then some. We watched our guys' ERAs go up, and it became a little bit easier to hit some of them, certainly in the month of June. Not great. But the idea that we just haven't made anybody pay a price. We have not proven to be a better offensive team than way too many people for the course of the month. It would just be nice and simple if you just started to out-home run people at least a little bit more often.
And that's exactly why yesterday's game turned sideways in favor of the Cardinals, because Church hits that 3-run home run to the chop house, and then, like we talked about earlier, man, it seemed like there was no shot. It seemed like it was an insurmountable 4-1 lead. That should not happen with this offense. It didn't happen for the first 2 months of the season, and hopefully turning the calendar to July will be all that these Braves need to fix what ails them. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
I know we don't cross-pollinate a lot here, but Team USA is going to play tonight, and obviously keep your eye on the Braves. Listen to the Braves right here on 680 The Fan, the flagship station up and down the app. But, of course, up and down Braves country, I'm sure there's at least a want and a wish to have this thing continue. It'd be nice to feel really good about ourselves. Big picture, America. And it would also feel great if we couple that up with the Braves win. It'd be really nice Wednesday night if we were able to do that collectively together.
Everybody goes to sleep very, very happy. That is the goal. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes David Owens in here helping out in the studio, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Cardinals coming your way next.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
From the crack of the first bat to the final out, this Atlanta Braves club has been relentless.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Playing with an edge, a swagger, and a sense of purpose that is the rest of the National League on notice.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Cardinals keep it going at Truist Park in Atlanta as Drake Baldwin and the Braves look for a win against St. Louis. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, Game 2 of a 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the St. Louis Cardinals. Tom Hart alongside Joe Simpson, where last night the Cardinals came away with a 2-run victory and a 5-3 win to open up this series, and now the Braves are trying to snap a 3-game losing streak as they send Reynaldo Lopez to the mound tonight. Joe, the best news I've got for you, it is now July, and we can put June and all those worries behind us.
Woohoo! Big celebration tonight. And that is because the Braves are about to embark on a new month and a fresh schedule. They are 0-0 entering July for the month of July, right? So let's hope that they can pick up the pace offensively. Let's hope they can come through with a few hits when they get some guys in scoring position, because that seems to be the big issue right now.
That was the biggest issue last night. Just 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position, left 11 men on. It was good to see Drake Baldwin snap out of his funk, getting a base hit last night.
Yeah, and just a little flair. Sometimes that's all it takes, right? That's a little success. It goes a long way. Confidence is so important. Now, if we can get Austin Riley going and help contributing to the lineup, that's going to make the lineup a lot deeper and make it a little easier to get some guys in across the plate.
Reynaldo Lopez gets the ball to start this game for Atlanta tonight. He's been in and out of the rotation. What's a fair expectation in terms of how deep he could go?
Well, I think they're going to bump his pitch allotment up. They're saying between 60 and 75 pitches. He threw just short of 60 on his last outing against the Giants, which wasn't too bad. So coming back from the bullpen, you're never quite sure if a guy's stretched out enough to employ all of his weapons. But I know he's excited to be back in the rotation, and I look for a good outing from him.
Well, the Braves bullpen has still been among the best in baseball. In fact, they still own the number 1 earned run average in baseball. You got Raisel Iglesias on the backside. He was able to get some work in last night. It would be nice to give those guys the ball when they don't have to cover so many innings.
Oh, no question about it. When the starters can't go in more than 5 innings, and they haven't gone more than 5 innings in a long time, it does stress out the bullpen. But let's see if the Braves can score early. If you get on the board a little earlier, you take a little pressure off the starting pitcher, and you make the other team work a little harder to try to catch up. So I look for the Braves to try to do that tonight early on.
Cardinals are 44-38. They're in the thick of the wild card race in the National League, and the Braves clinging to a 2.5-game lead in the East with a record of 49-34. When we return, Joe will take you through tonight's starting lineups right after this in the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. Are you in the market for a new motorcycle, boat, jet ski, or RV? Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance your existing loan, this is your chance to save money. From July 1st through the 13th, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding a summer flash sale. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that'll fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to learn more. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back out here at the ballpark, time to take a look at tonight's starting lineups. Braves and Cardinals, first for St. Louis tonight. Leading it off, playing second base, will be J.J. Weatherholt. Ivan Herrera will be the DH batting second. Alec Burleson is back in the lineup. He'll bat third and play first base. In right field, batting cleanup, Atlanta native Jordan Walker. Lars Nootbaar moves up the lineup stat list a little bit tonight after a couple of hits last night. He's in left field batting fifth. Batting sixth at shortstop is Mason Wynn. Hitting seventh in center field, Nathan Church. He was last night's hero for St. Louis. Blaze Jordan will be at third base tonight, starting there, and he will bat eighth, and batting ninth and doing the catching will be Jimmy Crooks. Crooks doing the catching. For the Cardinals again, Weatherholt, Herrera, and Burleson. Walker, Nootbaar, and Wynn. Church, Jordan, and Crooks. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off once more will be Drake Baldwin. He will do the catching tonight. Ozzie Albies will bat second at second base. At first base, Matt Olson. Michael Harris will bat cleanup in center field. Mauricio Dubon bats fifth in left field. The DH tonight is Dominic Smith. He'll bat sixth. Batting seventh at third base, Austin Riley. Mike Yastrzemski gets the start in right field, and he'll hit eighth. And Jorge Mateo is back out at shortstop, and he bats ninth. Again, for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Albies, and Olson, Harris, Dubon, and Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, and Mateo. Those are your starting lineups for Game 2 of this 3-game set between the Braves and St. Louis. And we'll have first pitch for you right after this timeout on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Joe, Tom, and Jay Chad back with you as we get ready for Game 2 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Cardinals. And a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. It is 86 degrees here at game time. Wind out of the west at about 5 miles an hour. The umpires have exchanged the lineups. And by the way, we got room for you tonight. If you're driving by on 75, 285, whatever it might be, you come on by. Highway 41's right outside the door here. We got room for you. Come by and join us for tonight's Game 2 of this series. The umpires, Jim Wolf will be behind the plate. Remember his brother, Randy Wolf, longtime pitcher in the big leagues? Yep, Jim's the older brother. Alan Porter's a crew chief at first base. Alex McKay will umpire at second. And Roberto Ortiz will umpire at third. Braves have taken the field defensively. Dubon, Harris, and Yastrzemski from left to right in the outfield. First to third, it's Olson, Albies, Mateo, and Riley. Baldwin will do the catching, and on the mound, Ronaldo Lopez, 32 years old, 6'1", 225 out of the Dominican. He's 3-1 with a 3.47 ERA. And what sticks out for me, he's 2-0 here at home with a 3.5 ERA. But in his career with the Braves, while he's been in a Braves uniform, his home ERA, 2.19. Not too shabby. Let's hope he can continue that tonight. His second start since coming out of the bullpen. He's going to be limited to around 60 to 75 pitches. Hey, happy Bobby Bonilla Day. It's always the day, the annual day, where he gets paid by the Mets yet again. A little over $1 million per paycheck on that deal. But in all honesty, back to normal stuff, today is also the birthday of our good pal Walter Banks, who turns 87 years old today. We understand he's been scuffling a little bit, but I'll tell you what, anytime you see Walter, if you're having a bad day, you always have a great day. And we miss you here at the ballpark, Walter, and want to wish you a happy birthday. We're ready for action, and here to tell you all about it is Tom Hart.
Happy birthday, Walter. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Ready to go from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Game 2 of this 3-game series. J.J. Weatherholt leads off and looks at the first pitch up and away. 1-0. First pitch of today's game right on time, 7:15. Brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for the real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Second offering to Weatherholt is in for a strike. Four-seam fastball that time from Reynaldo Lopez, and the count is 1-1. Weatherholt on pace perhaps be Rookie of the Year in the National League. He is off to a fantastic start. Swing and a miss on a 95-mile-an-hour four-seamer from Lopez. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves are playing the infield to Pole. Jorge Mateo's behind the bag at second, and Austin Riley's over where shortstop would normally be. And the outfield just slightly to Pole with Michael Harris a couple of steps to the right. The 1-2. Breaking ball just low and in as he missed with the curveball. And the count now 2-2 to J.J. Weatherholt, who's among rookie leaders all over the leaderboard in average, home runs, RBI, stolen bases, and hit by pitches. In fact, he's third in the National League with 11 hit by pitches. Swings and sends a fly ball to center field. Harris drifts back. Warning track. Steps shy of the wall, and he makes the catch. 1 down. I get nervous when I see the back of Michael Harris's jersey.
No doubt about it. We saw him not even turn around on a home run last night. We knew that was trouble.
So with 1 down, Ivan Herrera comes to the plate. Cardinals last night had 2 home runs in 1 inning. It was a 4-run fourth. Nelson Velasquez, who's not in the lineup tonight, homered, and the 9-hole hitter Nathan Church hit a 3-run home run. This is, by the way, the youngest roster in all of baseball. First pitch, low and away to Herrera. He's got double-digit home runs. He's got 10 home runs and 35 driven in. Lopez pitches from the first base side of the rubber. Braves in their home white uniforms with Braves across the chest atop the tomahawk. Grounded foul. And Riley watches it trickle down towards the rolled up tarp. And the Cardinals in their road grays. Red lettering. 2 red birds on the end of a yellow bat across the front. Lopez set with the glove below the belt, the 1-1. Breaking ball low and away as he misses with the curveball.
I like Ronaldo's chances tonight if he keeps the ball in the ballpark. He's only given up 18 earned runs this year, but he's given up 6 homers, so they've accounted to a large portion of those 18 runs.
2-1 pitch is a strike. Herrera didn't even offer at the four-seamer. One expecting a 2-2. He had 6 home runs in 46 2/3 innings. 40 strikeouts against 21 walks. The pitch. And a short hops the plate and caught Baldwin maybe on the belt buckle if he was lucky. You said you're expecting 60-ish pitches tonight from Lopez?
60 to 75, depending on what kind of traffic he survives.
Payoff pitch is lifted into left center field. Long run Michael Harris. He won't get there before it one-hops the wall and hops right over. And Herrera with an automatic double. One must have had some topspin on it the way it hopped off the warning track and into the second row. Well, Braves had to pitch around traffic in the first inning last night and came with 2 outs, and they held the Cardinals scoreless. And Herrera now in scoring position in front of Alec Burleson, who did not start last night due to his struggles against lefties, but came in off the bench late. 279 average, 13 home runs. First pitch banged up the middle, but right to Mateo, who's played behind the bag. He looks the runner back and throws to first for the out. 2 down.
You almost have to say that Herrera deserved that double after the beating he took behind the plate in the 8th inning last night. Ball in the dirt after ball in the dirt that he blocked and handled.
He was like those guys you see in the ring with the heavyweight champ that are just a sparring partner. They're paid to take hits.
Yeah.
So a runner on for Jordan Walker, and he swings at the first and sends a line drive into right field. Around third is Herrera. The throw from Yastrzemski is just a hair late, and the slide just beat the throw from right field. Cardinals strike first, 1-0 on a base hit by the Decatur native Jordan Walker, who's got 220 tickets out, and that fan base, he may not be collecting a check tonight with all those tickets.
That's amazing. A little bit of a spinner, little up and in. Yastrzemski made an accurate throw, but just late.
Good slide for Herrera. He's got his left hand in ahead of the swipe tag from Drake Baldwin. Now Lars Nootbaar. There goes Walker on the run. The throw to second is high and wide and safe as Jordan Walker picks up his 11th stolen base in 15 tries this year. Well, Weiss thinking they might want to challenge this one, waiting for the call from back in the office. Says, let's play on. Jordan Walker's like a locomotive coming down the tracks. So 0-1 to Lars Nootbaar, and the curveball misses low and in to the left-handed hitter. He's playing in just his 22nd game this season. 306 average with a couple of home runs. Joe described it last night. He had surgery on both of his heels in the offseason. Swing and a miss on the slider. 1-2.
He's a pretty solid player, but he's just kind of playing himself into shape right now.
Nootbaar had a couple of hits last night. The 1-2, low and in, another breaking ball. It was a slider. Cardinals saw a ton of spin in their series against the Marlins, and I was curious coming into this series. It wasn't a great matchup in that regard last night with Martin Perez. But maybe Reynaldo Lopez is pulling from that page of the playbook. The 2-2. It's another breaking ball. This is a curveball that's low and in. St. Louis comes into the action today, third place in the Central, 2 games behind Chicago, 7.5 back of the Brewers. They're just percentage points ahead of Miami for the third NL wildcard spot. Payoff. Half swing and a miss. Nootbaar got fooled on that one, and that will close the top of the first, not before the Cardinals put one across. As we go to the home half of the first inning, St. Louis 1, Braves coming up.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Michael McGreevy has the ball for the St. Louis Cardinals, 3-6 with a 3.12 ERA. He's got 57 strikeouts against 21 walks. 6'4", 220-pound right-hander is 25 years old. He was a first-round pick out of Cal Santa Barbara in 2021. Is coming off of 6 shutout innings against Miami. He starts with Drake Baldwin, and the first pitch to Baldwin is a fastball up and away, 1-0. Cardinals have a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the first inning. Braves won the series head-to-head last year, took 4 out of the 6. First meeting this year, meet again in a week, and a check swing and a pitch up. They say he went. Roberto Ortiz down the third base line raises his right fist. It's Jim Wolf behind the plate for this crew tonight. A run on 2 hits for the Cardinals in the first inning. Line and the pitch to Baldwin. Line shot back up the middle. Second hit in as many games, and it must feel like he's on a 15-game hit streak now, Joe.
Yeah, that's the truth. That was right back at him, too. Stayed on that pitch and drove it back through the middle.
Ozzie Albies at the plate with 1 on and nobody out. By the way, Lars Nootbaar struck out to end the first inning. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Reynaldo Lopez. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Here's Ozzie, 274 average and a dozen home runs from the left side against the right-hander McGreevy. And he looks at a first pitch strike on a cutter. Count 0-1 to Ozzie Albies. Got 6 home runs against lefties and 6 against righties this season. Third baseman Blaze Jordan is playing even with the bag, and Ozzie lifts this one deep to right field. Walker on the run. It is off the bricks. Around third is Drake Baldwin. They're going to wave him home. The relay throw is cut off. They got Ozzie hung up between second and third, but the Braves take the run on an RBI double from Ozzie Albies to tie this game in the first.
I thought that had a chance to get out of here for sure.
I thought it was going.
Fastball up and away. And a nice job by the Cardinals to work the relay. And actually it was cut off by Burleson at first base, and they got Ozzie down trying to go to third.
So here's Matt Olson and a first pitch breaking ball and a curve from McGreevy to Olson. 0-1. The ball actually hit at the top of the padding and kind of sandwiched between the padding and the bricks, and that took a funny hop over Walker. Swing and a miss for Olson. So Ozzie out, what do they go, 9-3-5?
I think it was 9-4-3-5.
It's almost a zip code. 0-2 to Olson. Struck out his first 2 at-bats last night. And Michael McGreevy into the windup now with the bases empty and misses low and away with a breaking ball. Pretty simple repertoire for McGreevy. 55% of his pitches are four-seam fastballs. He'll throw more of those to righties and lefties. Slider heavier to right-handers. And then his curveball and changeup heavier to lefties. Ground ball up the middle. Ranging his wind behind the bag. Sliding stop. Pops to his feet. Throws over. What a play by the Cardinals shortstop. Mason Wynn.
My goodness, he went a long way for that. Good play.
So 2 down, and Michael Harris the second coming up. McGreevy's at his best when he's using that slider especially to get ground balls. They've turned a number of double plays behind him over the course of the season. Here's Harris, and the first pitch to the lefty is a sinker low and away. 14 home runs on the season from Michael, 10 of them against right-handers. The third baseman, Jordan, playing about 40 feet off the line and nearly with his toes on the grass. Swing and a miss on a slider. 1-1. Michael showed great patience last night. He drew a pair of walks in his first 2 plate appearances, including a 4-pitch walk to start the second. In fact, he led off 2 different innings with walks, but he got stranded both times. Missed low. Braves were just 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position last night. And over the last 9 games, only 6 for 60.
That's not very good.
2-1 to Harris, has bounced up the middle. There's Wynn again behind the bag at second, again from the right side of the infield. He retires Michael Harris. Great range by the young shortstop. But the Braves get a couple of hits to start the inning, and Ozzie Albies drives in Drake Baldwin. We're tied at 1 through 1 in Atlanta.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves Cardinals tied at 1. Today's A-list member of the game is Robert Harbin of Smyrna, Georgia. Today is Robert's 98th birthday, and he's here celebrating with the Braves. Robert's favorite perk of being an A-list member is all the wonderful people throughout the ballpark he gets to interact with. They make his time at the park extra special for each game. Congratulations to Robert, today's A-list member of the game, and happy birthday.
Wow, yeah. All of that in one day. Good for him.
Mason Wynn leads off the second for St. Louis. He handled a couple of ground balls in splendid fashion. It's a really good young defensive team up the middle for the Cardinals. And the first pitch from Reynaldo Lopez is swung on and missed. Top of the second, tied at 1.
Yeah, Wynn showed you how he won a Gold Glove last year. 2 excellent plays.
245 hitter with 3 home runs. Nearly lost the bat on that four-seamer. The bottom hand came off, 0-2. The 0-2, half swing, and it's punched foul off the handle into the screen. So last time out for Reynaldo Lopez, he worked 3 innings and allowed 4 hits and a run on the road at San Francisco. That was the lone win on that road trip for for Atlanta. Breaking ball low and away. 1-2. The crowd, Joe, was a little bit rowdy. The English folks showed up from their win downtown today.
And they brought their flags with them.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is waved at on a breaking ball. Second consecutive strikeout for Reynaldo Lopez. Well, we learned before the game that it wasn't just these English rowdies that are in the crowd tonight that took in the soccer match today. Cardinals manager Ali Marmol left the team hotel and got down there to watch some football.
How about that? And when they're staying downtown, it's not that far a jaunt to get over to Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Back-to-back Ks for Lopez. Here's Nathan Church. Swing and a miss. Started him with the fastball, 0-1 to Church, who's 6th among rookies in batting average with .258. 0-1. Missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's amazing, Joe, that this Cardinals team, which is so young and the youngest in baseball as a roster, has had so much consistency. They've had 52 different starting lineups over the course of the season. That's the fewest in the big leagues as Church looks at a strike. And their starting rotation has accounted for every start except for 2 this year.
That's pretty amazing. That might tell the story right there of their team.
1-2 to Church is a breaking ball in the dirt. 2-2.
Do you think these fans from England came over after the soccer game? I think it's nice that they waited to start drinking beer until they got here.
Sure they did. 2-2 pitch. Poke to the right side. Ozzie leaves his feet and hauls in the soft line drive.
There's something about beer and a baseball game to go together. I don't know if it does with soccer, you know.
Maybe they're not chanting ole, ole, ole. They're chanting for another stag.
Yeah.
Base is empty, 2 down for Blaze Jordan. 16th game in the big leagues this year for Jordan as he looks at a first pitch strike. If I told you that there is a big leaguer, his first name was Blaze, you'd probably think that he had more stolen bases than, 0.
Mm-hmm.
Reached for and poked into the seats on the right side. Oh, what a fantastic one-handed grab over the railing. Good catch for the fan from Stone Mountain.
Well done.
0-2. And misses upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Blaze Jordan's dad was a football player in college at Memphis. And they thought it'd be a good football name. Low and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And growing up in the football-rich state of Mississippi might not be a bad guess, but baseball is his calling. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Lopez gets off the field. He retires all 3 in a row with a couple of strikeouts. Cardinals won. Braves won. Middle of the second in Atlanta.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Michael Dumont leads off the second inning for Atlanta. Braves and Cardinals tied at 1. Michael McGreevy on the mound. And here's the line in the first pitch to Mauricio. It's upstairs, ball 1. The Braves steal a base this inning. Robin Padgett will win $1,100 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Mauricio looks at a strike on a sinker, and the count goes to 1 ball and 1 strike. Braves got a leadoff double from Drake Baldwin, then he scored on an Ozzie Albies double. That accounted for the Braves' lone run so far. Pitches low and in with the sinker from McGreevy. I sold McGreevy short when I was going over his pitch usage. It is as varied as you will see. The 2-1 pitch is lifted foul on the right side and out of play. Throws a four-seamer 26% of the time, a changeup 21% of the time, a sinker 17%, a curveball, a cutter, a sweeper, and a slider. 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to third. Backhanded and off the heel of the glove of Jordan, and Mauricio's going to reach to start this second. Blaze Jordan tried to backhand that, and it just ran right up his left forearm after it came off the heel of the glove.
A hot hop came up high on him. Got the glove up just to protect his face and couldn't come up with it cleanly.
E5 charged to Blaze Jordan, who started last night's game at first base, now over at third, his second error of the season. Here's Dominic Smith. First pitch in for a strike to Dom. His numbers against right-handers jump through the roof relative to what he's done against lefties. A left-handed hitting Dominic Smith is hitting .299 against righties and .279 overall. All 6 of his home runs have come against right-handers. Top of the zone cutter for a strike. 0-2. Dubon's got 2 stolen bases and 4 tries. It's Jimmy Crooks behind the plate tonight, not Herrera.
He threw out 30% of base stealers. Pretty good number when he was at Memphis.
Tiny lead for Dubon as McGreevy comes home with it. Ground ball rolled to the right side, foul. Where did Jimmy Crooks play his college ball?
University of Oklahoma. He was a 4th-round draft pick. According to folks around the Cardinal camp, they are loaded in the minor leagues with catching prospects, including Mr. Crooks.
Nothing in 2 to Dominic Smith. The 0-2. Missed away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. You know, you brought up those English soccer fans last half inning. I would think it takes all that barley and hops to keep your voice loose to be able to chant and sing an entire game.
It's in fine form already here tonight.
1-2 on the way to Dom. Just a bit upstairs. You know, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2-2. Fouled off. Caught a bit of Crooks.
Tom, can you see all those flags that are hanging up there on the wall above the tunnel and to the left?
Yes.
That's pretty good representation from their crew.
4 different flags.
Including what do they call it?
The Union Jack.
Top
left quadrant of one of the flags. You know, I thought you scared those lads from Man City away when you ran into them at the airport the other day.
Not a chance.
Breaking ball put out of play, foul to the left side.
Those guys had an agenda. They were focused and ready when I saw them at the airport.
Infield is playing Dominic Smith to pull. The shortstop Mason Wynn is step away from being behind the bag. Lob over to first and move Dubon back. What sport do you think we could send over the pond that would really blow their doors off? Cardinals played in the London series a couple years ago. Pitches in there for a strike, and Dom Smith goes down looking.
Oh, I'm sure they'd take a shine to pickleball.
Who wouldn't? Here's Austin Riley. Just 1 for his last 21 over a 6-game stretch, but he got some expert tutoring before the game from hole number 10. Chipper Jones was at the cage, and Riley looks at a strike. They had the iPad going and videotaping Riley's swings, and when he would come out of the cage, he'd roll it back and look at exactly what he was doing and not doing. And talking with Chipper afterwards, one of the elements that they're working on is Austin's stride is too long. Swing and a miss. Couldn't find the sinker, nothing in 2. And when his stride gets exaggerated, it throws off a lot of different mechanics, the timing, the head bob, everything. And one of Chipper's points that he made talking to us around the cage is that you've got to be really good to keep the timing right. And 3 pitches dispatches Riley as he goes down swinging at a sweeper. 2 down. Now, I will say this, Joe. One of the questions I asked Chipper, I said, everything that you're working on in the cage right now with Austin Riley sounds simple in the cage. How hard is it to translate that to live pitching in a game? And Chipper just kind of shook his head and he goes, it doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski.
And how great for Austin.
First pitch in for a strike to Yaz.
To have a little tutelage from Chipper, let his eyes take a look. And 100%, if you're overstriding, it breaks down everything, including your head moving and your hands being taken forward with you.
McGreevy steps off the back of the rubber, wipes off some sweat. I took it as encouraging that his issues mechanically have been identified, whether that was by Chipper or anyone else, and the work is going on to fix it. 0-1. Upstairs, 101.
Yep, something to work on. during this homestand because you've got the indoor cage, you've got extra hitting if you want it early in the day.
And there's a big group of them out there doing early hitting today. Even before batting practice, 1 ball, 1 strike to Yastrzemski. The pitch lifted into center field. This will put Church on his heels back to the warning track, and he makes the catch 1 step onto the cinders. Leadoff man reaches, but nothing doing. 1 error and 1 man left on. Through 2 innings of play in Atlanta, Cardinals 1, Braves 1.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cardinals 1, Braves 1, top of the 3rd inning. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Tom, Joe, and Jay chat as we move to the 3rd inning. It'll be the 9-hole hitter Jimmy Crooks to lead off the frame. A run on 2 hits and 1 error for St. Louis. A run on 2 hits, no errors for Atlanta. Crooks bats from the left side, very active, waving the wand above his head, and swings at the first, sends a ground ball foul down the first base side. 0-1 to Jimmy Crooks. 24-year-old was a 4th-round pick by the Cardinals out of Oklahoma in 22, as Joe mentioned. He also played at McClellan Community College in Waco, Texas. 0-1 pitch. And Crooks sends a fly ball to center field. Harris drifting, and with bright neon shoes and an armband, he reaches up and makes the catch. 1 down. And with 1 out, back at the top of the order, and J.J. Weatherholt. Weatherholt is 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. He made a fine defensive play last night for the rookie second baseman, who is a shortstop by trade. Was a 7th overall pick by the Cardinals just 2 drafts ago out of West Virginia. And first pitch, a curveball that misses upstairs, 1-0 to J.J. Weatherholt. Flew out to center field his first time up. He was the highest drafted Mountaineer since Alek Manoah went in the first round a few years prior, and he looks at a strike, 1-1. They'll have another first rounder coming up next year. They got a catcher there, West Virginia, led him to the Men's College World Series. 1-1 on the way. Check swing. Didn't go, according to Roberto Ortiz. 2 balls and a strike to Weatherholt. Jonathan David Weatherholt, the full name. He's a very patient hitter. Saw 25 pitches in his plate appearances last night, on his way to an 0 for 4 with a walk, though. Backs out of the way of that one. 3 balls and a strike. Pitch from Lopez is outside, ball 4. First walk from Reynaldo Lopez as J.J. Weatherholt reaches with 1 out in the 3rd. And it brings Ivan Herrera to the plate. Herrera doubled to left center field. They've got the flags, by the way. They got Chelsea Football Club flags out there. History, tradition, class for London's finest. Joe, it extends my soccer knowledge to try to figure out what all of those flags represent. First pitch to Herrera is fouled back to the screen.
Well, I'm really well versed because I watched Ted Lasso.
Barbecue sauce.
Yeah. They've got shirts on out there that says England is Braves country. I like that.
Just glad they're wearing shirts.
Mm-hmm.
0-1 pitch popped up behind the plate. Baldwin loses the mask around the dirt, gives way now to Olsen, who comes in and makes a catch by the left-handed batter's box. I was just thinking, with those guys out there, if they went tarps off, it might blind some folks.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
The underbelly of the cod up there has seen more sun than some of these guys.
You know how these days they rate defensive plays, how far a guy had to go, how long did it take him to get there, how fast was he running?
Yeah, the probability.
Yeah. How about Matt Olson running 90 feet to make that catch? That was pretty good.
Pretty good. I think Drake was surprised he was next to him. Here's Alec Burleson. First pitch in the dirt to Burleson, 1-0. Oh, they say it did offer at it, 0-1. Cardinals 1, Braves 1. Top of the third inning from Truist Park in Atlanta. Finish up with the Cards tomorrow, then the Mets come to town. 1-0 pitch is high, 2-0. Mets have had a tough go of it, had to fire their manager, but the general manager got an endorsement today. He'll be back next year. 2-0 to Burleson from Lopez. Will wait. Flip throw to first, and Weatherholt dives back. Well, those English soccer fans have taken off their shirts. Breaking ball chopped at the plate, just leaves the dirt, gets into the grass, fielded by Baldwin, and he fires to first as Olsen cuts across the bag to take the throw. No runs, no hits, one walk and one man left on. Middle of the third inning in Atlanta. Cardinals 1, Braves 1.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves and Cardinals tied at 1. We go to the bottom of the third inning. Jorge Mateo, Drake Baldwin, and then Ozzie Albies to the plate for the Braves this inning. Michael McGreevy delivers and misses inside. Wheelia station ID we'll get to in just a minute. 266 average with 4 home runs and 11 driven in for Mateo. He had a couple of runs scored last night. Started with a single in the third, the 1-0. popped him up to the right side. Here's Burleson coming into the grass, and the first baseman finds it in his leather, one down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Mateo retired. Back to the top of the order, and Drake Baldwin, who led off with a double and came around to score on an Ozzie Albies double. And the first pitch to Drake misses with the changeup, 1-0. You need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Baldwin with a big cut and a miss on the cutter. And the count goes to 1-1 strike to the Braves catcher. Hits in consecutive games for Drake Baldwin. In fact, he's got hits in 2 of his last 3 plate appearances after going 0 for 36. Check swing on a four-seamer up, and now 2-1. Right-hander McGreevy square to the plate. Now he steps into the lineup in the 2-1. Ground ball to the left side, handled by Blaze Jordan, who was playing over at short but on the grass, and 2 down now. They'll bring Ozzie Albies up. Ozzie with an RBI double in the first inning, but the Cardinals cut him down on the base paths after he rounded second. Dozen home runs and 46 driven in. He drove in 2 of the Braves' 3 last night. So the Braves 1 for 1 with runners in scoring position today.
That's a drastic improvement.
Swinging a ball tipped into the catcher's mitt, 1-1. 250 doubles in his career, 5th most in the Atlanta franchise history since 1966. The 1-1 misses outside, 2 balls and a strike. I've noticed, unlike the tarps off fad that kind of grows during a game when people run towards a section to join the crew, that nobody's running over to join the English soccer fans. 2-1 pitch is upstairs.
The reflection is blinding. I was just looking. These lads certainly going to hang around. I don't know where they play their next game. I can probably find out, but they don't play again until Sunday.
Goodness gracious.
There's going to be a lot of pubs. Really happy to see them.
We'll be playing golf in front of Dave Baker tomorrow.
Oh, well, surely.
3-1 is pulled foul by Ozzie. Full count.
That'd be a great idea.
Plenty to keep him busy in town. Here's the payoff pitch to Ozzie Albies with 2 down. Swinging a ground ball foul into the Braves dugout. Just kind of took a topspin hop over the railing. That was like the slowest dugout heat seeker I've ever seen.
It was.
After the changeup, McGreevy shakes. And now the 3-2 to Ozzie. Driven high and deep to right field. Walker will turn. This one's gone. 13th home run of the season for Ozzie Albies as he flies it towards the chop house. And the Braves take a 2-1 lead.
He was not taking any chances of it hitting the wall this time. First homer since June 20th against Milwaukee when he hit 2 homers.
And with that home run by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. First pitch slider to Matt Olson. in for a strike. Missed. 1-0 the count. Also with a ground out to short. So that's 2 trips to the plate for Ozzie, 2 extra base hits, and a pair of ribbies. Swing and a miss by Olsen on the cutter. 1 ball, 1 strike. 104th home run of the season for the Braves. 6th most in the National League. The Braves' June swoon saw dips across the board, but especially in run production. And now first day of July, off to a good start. Olsen watches a 4-seamer miss low. Braves hit just .213 as a team in the month of June. And had a .599 OPS.
Yikes.
2-1 on the way. Breaking ball pulled foul of Anton Richardson down in the coach's box. That was the 13th home run allowed by Michael McGreevy, as he makes his 17th start of the season tonight for St. Louis. 2-2 to Olsen. Changeup missed. And runs the count full.
Also ended a streak without a homer for the Braves of 41 2/3 innings.
Wow. Payoff on the way. Swing and a fly ball to right field. Jordan Walker pushed back again, but this time he makes a catch as he crosses the track and meets up with the right field wall. And Ozzie Albies' home run gives the Braves some juice. 1 run on 1 hit in 3 innings complete in Atlanta. Braves 2, Cardinals 1.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road at Stop Fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Tom, Joe, and Jay chat as we move to the 4th inning in Atlanta. Braves lead 2-1. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. First pitch to Jordan Walker is pulled foul, 0-1.
Getting to realize that Mr. Walker loves that first pitch.
It sure does. Tied for 7th in the National League with 18 home runs, and he swings and fouls off a curveball. And a count 0-2. Yeah, talking with the Cardinals folks before the game today, he's got over 200 tickets out for this game.
That is a lot.
Parents are here. His grandparents are here. Of course, he played his high school ball down the road in Decatur. I would think that would come, it'd be great to see everybody. That would come with a little bit of pressure, wouldn't it?
Not to mention the pain of trying to organize it all with your traveling secretary and clubhouse people. And out of those people that were left tickets, some of them are going to be miffed. because I didn't get to sit right behind the dugout.
That's right. 0-2 pitch, and Walker looking at a four-seamer right down Peachtree. 3-pitch strikeout for Reynaldo Lopez. One down with Lars Nootbaar coming up.
That was a waste of pine tar spray. Took a timeout to go over there and spray his gloves and then watch strike 3.
Here's Lars Nootbaar. And the first pitch to Nootbaar misses low, 1-0. Lopez delivers the 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. The singing from the English soccer fans is kind of relaxing. I might see if they can come by the house and sing me a lullaby tonight.
Yeah. Maybe talk to your fox.
Yeah. In for a strike on the curveball.
I'm not talking about Katie. I'm talking about that fox in your backyard.
Yeah, if anybody knows how to convince a Fox family to move out of their den, please let me know. 1-2 pitch is low and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. They're cute to look at, but it's not cute when they drop off dead rodents throughout the yard or at your neighbor's house.
Just little presents.
Sure. 2-2 to Nootbaar is low, full count. They also want to announce their presence at all times, day and night, with a weird kind of high-pitched yapping. 3-2 to Nootbaar. Looked at for strike 3. Back-to-back Ks now for Reynaldo Lopez.
The way he's pitching, they may have to expand that 60 to 75 pitch limit. His command's been very good tonight.
That one is in the bottom right quadrant of the strike zone, and he's struck out 5 now through 3 2/3 with Mason Wynn, the shortstop, standing in, and Wynn swings at the first, sends a ground ball to Riley at third, gathers and guns, and the Cardinals go down in order in the 4th inning. Middle of the 4th from Atlanta, Braves 2, Cardinals 1.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Michael Harris II leads off the 4th. Today's a cleaning and car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Thanks to Reynaldo Lopez pitching a clean 4th. First pitch to Harris misses upstairs. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Michael McGreevy delivers and Harris fouls it back to the screen. 0-2. You know, our buddy Chip Carey's calling the games for the Cardinals, and I had a great visit with him before the game today, of course. And the Braves just coming off that West Coast road trip. San Diego and San Francisco. Pitch to Harris is upstairs, 1-0. You know, one of my favorite parts about this gig, Joe, has been the history and tradition behind all the broadcasters. You may not remember this, but my first year doing the sideline stuff, we went to San Francisco. And do you know where we went? The first chance we got to on pitch is chop foul. Went to the hotel. The bags were dropped off. We jumped in a cab and we went to Lefty O'Doul's.
It was a great place and part of baseball history. Yeah, it's long gone. There was a dispute between the owner of Lefty O'Doul's and the landlord, and they tried to move the bar to another location that didn't work. Really a shame.
Well, if I remember correctly, Skip would have made the move a little lighter for him because he drank all of the scotch one night.
That's right. They had no more doers. The guy rang the bell. He goes, never happened before.
Here's the wine and the 2-2 to Harris. Chipped foul right on top of the plate. I remember sitting around the round table. We ordered a doers for Skip, and if I'm not mistaken, a gin and tonic for Pete.
Yeah.
And then sat around and told stories for the night.
Yeah, Pete might have been a Heineken. I don't know on that night.
Who was? You might have been right. You're right. There was a Heineken, but somebody had a gin and tonic because we had somebody in our traveling party who was very cheap. Popped out a play by Harris, and they weren't happy with the service to the table. And they finally looked at the gin and tonic sitting there and said, "Well, I might as well drink it." Huh?
Well, I would have said that was automatically Glenn Diamond, but
before my time,
it was. And Glenn wouldn't drink.
2-2 from McGreevy to Harris, who's pulled on the ground to the right side to Weatherholt. The rookie's got it, and there's one down here in the fourth inning.
Such a great place. It was the only bar/pub you've ever been to in your life that had a piano player and a cafeteria line.
And wasn't the piano player a retired Irish cop, if I remember correctly?
Yes. Fun place.
Here's Mauricio Dubon, who's 0 for 1, reached on an error first time up. Two to 1 Braves here in the bottom of the fourth. Dubon fouls it straight back to the screen.
On their most recent trip out there, I told Ben and Jonathan they had to go up to the top, riding the cable cars to the Buena Vista and have an Irish coffee up there. And that brought them good luck. Braves won the first game.
Should have had 3 more.
No kidding.
Line in the 0-1 pitch. Poked foul to the right side. I remember we were out there one year, and I got in a kayak and went out to McCovey Cove during the game.
Did you?
Yeah. Thanks for remembering. It was obviously a very memorable hit.
Well, I'm really glad yeah.
Well, I remember I ran into Jonathan Sherholtz before the game today. Here's the 0-2. Popped up to the right side. Walker's coming in. Weatherholt going back, and the second baseman will call for it and handle it over the shoulder. 2 down. And we got back to Turner Field after that road trip, and Mr. Sherholtz pulled me aside, and he said, "I saw you in the kayak." "Oh, yeah. What'd you think?" He goes, "Well, it looked kind of fun. I was really worried, though, because I didn't see a life jacket on you. Did you have a life jacket?" And he wanted to make sure that everything was okay. I said, "Well, I took it off for TV. It was down to my feet in the kayak." He said, "Well, I don't know how having a life jacket at your feet is going to help you." Here's Dom Smith, and he chips one foul up the first base line. What a fun city for a baseball road trip.
Not just that, but on an off day, which the guys had last trip out there, you can find some good eats out there. Pick a restaurant. Hard to go wrong.
McGreevy made a 2-out mistake to Ozzie Albies in the third. Give the Braves a lead on Ozzie's 13th home run of the season. Here's his 0-1 to Dominic. Just off the plate, low and away to the lefty. And the count 1-1. 3 hits for the Braves. They belong to the top 2 hitters. Drake Baldwin to the first inning double, and Ozzie's got a double and a home run. And Drake sends a line drive to right field right at Jordan Walker. Tough to hit it over his head. He's 6'6". 1-2-3 frame worked by Michael McGreevy. We're through with 4. Braves 2, Cardinals 1.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Well, the Braves have a 2-1 lead over the Cardinals as we move now to the top of the fifth inning. Reynaldo Lopez has given the Braves 4 innings of one-run baseball. And now to give you the play-by-play for the next couple, Joe Simpson.
Thank you, Tom. I'll try not to mess up what you got started here. Bottom third of the order for the Cardinals. And a pitch outside to Nathan Church. Ball 1. 56 pitches, 34 strikes for Lopez as we keep an eye on that. The 1-0 fouled back, 1-1. Ronaldo has been very efficient the last 3 innings. Only one batter has reached, and that was on a walk. Winding the pitch. Good off-speed pitch. Swung right over the top of it. 1-2. Church was the bad guy last night with that 3-run homer after Velasquez had hit one into the Chattahoochee Falls. Churches went into the chop house. The 1-2 delivery. Hit hard, but foul, third base side. Down by the tarp, which today was really odd. Before the Braves took batting practice, the tractors were out. They're ready to take the tarp out. They unrolled it, and then they rolled it back up. And then they came back out again and rolled it out and covered the field for about 30 seconds and then took it off and rolled it back up again. Swing and a drive to right center. That's well hit. But Yastrzemski is there, and he'll flag it down.
I believe that's what they call the tarpaulin hokey pokey.
Well, it's what it looked like. It looked like they were practicing, but there were some storms in the area, and there was a call for some isolated thunderstorms, so they were doing some preventative work for sure. One out for Blaze Jordan. Struck out his first time up. 1 of 5 strikeouts for Lopez. First pitch swinging, which they're doing a lot tonight, is fouled off out of play. Two to 1 Braves. And the pitch. Strike call. Joe, Tom, and Jay Chad with you from Truist Park. Glad you're with us tonight. The Braves Radio Network. Next offering, hit hard, but right at Olsen at first base. He'll make the play and step on the bag, 2 down. Fans, Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer, and we're proud of them. Now, you mentioned your hit that you did when you were out in the Covey Cove. My best recollection of one of your hits for us on TV was in Colorado in the rock pile on what had been a very snowy couple of days. It was full of snow up there.
If I remember correctly, that was the coldest game in Major League Baseball history.
Yeah. Here's Jimmy Crooks, the catcher. He flied out his first time up, and he takes ball 1. And to see you out there, first guy to do the tarps off thing, first one ever. Swing and a miss. Big cut by Crooks. 1-1. Crooks was having a good year beginning at AAA, hitting .262, but he hit 13 home runs already. The 1-1. Little bit inside, 2-1. Speaking of homers, Jay Chad just told me that young Eric Hartman, minor leaguer playing at Rome in the Braves organization, Eric Hartman is already a 20-30 guy on July 1st. Wind in the pitch, check swing, he went. 2-2 to Crooks. He's hit his 20th homer tonight for the Rome Emperors, and he already has 30 stolen bases. I'd say that's a good start to your season. First player to ever do that in a full season for Rome. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good inning again for Ronaldo Lopez, who slaps his glove as he walks off. He's got 6 punch-outs, and we go to the bottom of the 5th, 2-1 Braves.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we clear the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Hey, let's all get together here and help Austin Riley get this turned around. He leads off the inning and he takes ball 1. Struck out his first time up. He's 1 for his last 22. Working hard to get things going. And the 1-0 pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Chased a slider, 1-1. One of the things when you're struggling that you've got to stay focused on, he takes inside 2-1, is being selective. Trying not to get yourself in a hole 0-2 every time you go up there by chasing bad pitches, but you're trying to get out of that slump so badly that you're overly aggressive at times. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled at the plate, 2-2. "33 games without a homer for Austin." Mike Yastrzemski waits on deck. 2-1 Atlanta, bottom of the 5th. McGreevy to the plate. Swung on. Bounced toward third. In between hop. Handled by Blaze Jordan. His throw to first in time. 1 away. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana brand hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. I dipped my egg roll in it tonight. Quite tasty. Yastrzemski steps in and takes ball one.
Speaking of hot, maybe those English soccer fans are so excited to get over here to escape the heat wave on that side of the pond.
How about that?
They said, you all have air conditioning?
Negative. Breaking ball for a strike to Yastrzemski, 1-1. France was like 105 one day. Paris was 105. Very few places with AC. Good time to get in your car and hang out. 1-1 to Yaz. Swinging. Good cut. Fouled it back. He hit the ball hard his first time up. Flied out to center. He was 1 for 2 last night. Came in the middle of the game. Pinch hit. Had an infield hit. Calls time. Regroups. Steps back in. Michael McGreevy to the plate. Outside, 2-2.
Pretty good pitching matchup in Philadelphia tonight. They had Paul Skeens going against Zach Wheeler, and the Phillies lead the Pirates 8-4.
Wow.
The game's in the 5th.
The 2-2 pitch. Yaz takes low, lays off an in-between pitch. Full count.
Scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves.
Dylan Dodd playing catch in the Braves bullpen. He was good last night. Had a perfect inning. Fanned a couple. Payoff pitch. Yastrzemski lays off. Draws a walk. Runner aboard. Braves up 2-1.
By the way, the score of the day came at Wrigley Field. The Cubs pounded out 23 runs on 17 hits, beat the Padres 23-3.
See, you never know. That was Walker Buehler that pitched for the Padres, and he had beaten the Dodgers one of his last starts. Pitched brilliantly. And he got clobbered. Here's Mateo. Takes a strike, his first at bat. He popped to first.
By the way, the Marlins are in Colorado tonight. They wrapped up a June run where they were 20-6. It was the best month by winning percentage in franchise history.
That'll get you back in the hunt, won't it? 20-6.
Dodgers and Phillies both went 18-9 in June.
Yastrzemski leads from first, and the pitch swung on, chopped high toward third. Jordan's got it. He'll go to second for one. Relay to first, not in time. Jordan had to wait for that one to come down. He was playing right in on the edge of the grass and was able to get rid of it quickly, but no way to get Mateo, who can get down the line quickly. Runner at first, 2 out. Back to the top of the order. Drake Baldwin had a base hit, scored a run in the first inning. Also grounded to third in an alignment that he sees right now. Throw to first. Mateo is back. Wynn, the shortstop, playing out behind second base, more or less. And Jordan, the third baseman, more than halfway towards second, well off the line, playing third. Fly ball to left. Not very deep. Everybody on the run near the line. And it's Wynn who races over there and makes the catch. My goodness, you talk about sprinter speed. Again, I just told you he was behind second base, and he caught that ball way down the left field line in fair territory. Saved an extra base hit, and that'll do it for the Braves. We go to the 6th. They still lead 2-1.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613. and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on the Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-1 Braves lead the Cardinals, top of the sixth inning. Ronaldo Lopez with 5 innings of two-hit baseball, allowed 1 run, walked 1, and struck out 6. He threw 69 pitches, and he'll give way to Dylan Dodd, who sees action for the second consecutive game. He threw a scoreless inning last night for the Braves. Here's Joe.
And it was in the same part of the order, Tom. 2 strikeouts among his 3 outs against Weatherholt, Herrera, and last night, Jordan Walker. Weatherholt lays off a pitch outside. Ball 1, lefty on lefty. How about Ronaldo Lopez? He retired the last 8 in a row, and 13 of the last 14 he faced. The only interruption was a walk. Swing and a miss. 1-1 to Weatherholt. The 2 hits he allowed came in the first inning. So a terrific start for Lopez, and one the Braves really need.
And it certainly helps in terms of tomorrow's starter. Now looks like would be Hurston Waldrop.
Yeah, I would agree. The 1-1 to Weatherholt. Swung on, hit high and hard to center field, but Harris is on the run, and he's got it. Got a good jump on that. 1 away.
And we say that because Walt Weiss had said yesterday that Waldrop would be a long guy in relief either the first 2 games, and then would, if not used, would be in play to start the series finale.
Might play out just right. Ivan Herrera, the DH tonight, doubled in the first, scored on a single by Walker. To account for the Cardinals' run, big swing and a miss. 1 away. Beautiful night for baseball in Atlanta. The 0-1 swung on, hit high in the air down the right field line, slicing away from Yastrzemski and into the seats. Fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. They have been a long-time sponsor of Braves baseball and the Braves radio network and the Braves in general. Fastball, check swing didn't go. 1-2 to Herrera. Braves play him straight up. Right-handed hitter. The pitch. Inside, almost hit him. 2-2. We know that Dustin May will pitch for the Cardinals tomorrow, the former Dodger. He's 5-6 on the season. Wind in the pitch, pulled foul. 2-2. And it's really not a wind up. Dodd works from the stretch. Pretty much in the middle of the rubber. And now time called. by Herrera just as Dodd was ready to deliver. Now we're ready. And the pitch. Swung on, hit hard, line drive, caught. Line drive right at Mateo at shortstop. 2 down. So 2 hard hit balls, but right at people. And that'll bring up Alec Burleson, who has grounded to short. And he's also hit a little tapper right out in front of the plate that Baldwin made a nice play on. Hitting .277, 13 homers. Left-handed hitter, holds a bat real high above his left shoulder, and a big swing and a miss.
Joe, I was thinking about what Walt Weiss told you regarding Reynaldo Lopez before the game today, when he talked about how, last time he was healthy at a sub-2 ERA, and he talked like there were really high expectations.
Right. 0-1 pitch is low.
And so for him to come out tonight and allow 1 run over 5 innings, his fastball was still at 96 in his 5th inning of work, 69 pitches. There's a lot of room and optimism there after tonight's performance.
They should be very excited about what he did tonight. 1-1 pitch up under his armpits. Just missed him. 2-1. They've got to be ecstatic with what they saw tonight. I go back, Tom, to his ERA. His numbers at home, 2-0 with a 3.46, but his career numbers here as a Brave, 2.19. Stretch in the pitch, swing and a miss. 2-2. Dylan Dodd filling up the strike zone. 2-1 Braves. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Another 1-2-3 inning for Dylan Dodd, who is certainly doing a good job of establishing himself in the Braves bullpen. We go to the bottom half of the 6th inning. Braves still up 2-1.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ozzie Albies has driven in both Braves runs, one with his 13th homers last time up. It's our goodies. Boy, how about that flashback? Wow. Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, and Ozzie takes a breaking ball for a strike. Our home run jackpot, $1,600 tonight for Jeff Burnett of Chatsworth, Georgia.
I was always a BC powder guy myself.
0-1 pitch, a little high and away, 1-1 the count. I miss John Denver. Is that kind of out of the blue?
Well, they played a song between innings.
Country Roads.
I thought maybe Mark Bowman was the DJ tonight.
He might be. 1-1 pitch, slow roller, first base side, foul. Foul ball, 1-2. But I just miss his songs, and entire ballpark was singing to Country Roads. You were telling me about going to a ball game at West Virginia.
Yeah, in Morgantown. They sing it after every game. And I was talking to the athletic director, Ren Baker, and he said, we've been doing this forever here at West Virginia, and nobody really noticed nationally until their team made it to the College World Series, and it got incredible traction.
Sure.
They were singing it everywhere. They sang it after the men's Team USA game in Los Angeles, and the whole stadium sung along.
Ozzie takes outside 2-2. Yeah, it's great.
I was so moved by it that West Virginia won their regional in 7 games. They had a walk-off win. The place was going nuts. Everybody stayed to sing the song. I drove to Pittsburgh that night to go to the airport hotel.
First the 2-2, check swing. Ozzie went, and he knew it. 1 out.
About an hour drive from Morgantown to Pittsburgh, and I grabbed my phone, and I played John Denver, and I played that song and repeat for about the entire hour-long drive. It was so much fun.
How about that? Yeah, I miss him. He had great songs, and that's just one of them. Matt Olson's 0 for 2. He lined out his last time up, backed Walker up to the right field padding. McGreevy misses outside, ball 1. McGreevy's at 84 pitches, 54 strikes. Cardinals had a left-hander tossing in their bullpen. McGreevy to the plate and a fly ball to fairly deep right center field toward the Braves bullpen, but Church says, I've got it, and he does, right on the edge of the track, 2 down. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. Again, if you just joined us, today is Walter Banks' birthday. He's 87 today. He always listens to the game on the radio. And Walter, we're glad you're with us. Hope you've had a great day and hope you're feeling well.
I bet I can tell you what Walter did this morning.
Okay. Michael Harris takes a strike.
Because he told me years ago, he put his hand on my shoulder and he said, the proper way to start the day is have a nice, tall, cold glass of water. And then go on and do whatever you're going to do, but have that water first.
Line drive caught by Weatherholt at second. He took a base hit away from Harris, and the inning is over. Well, happy birthday, Walter Banks, everybody's favorite. We played 6. It's 2-1 Atlanta.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Solution PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves pitchers have set down 11 in a row and 16 in the last 17. And another pitcher coming on out of the bullpen, Didier Fuentes, who last pitched last Friday, will make his 26th appearance. He's 4-0 with a 2.59 ERA. Dylan Dodd worked a great inning, struck out a hitter. He continues to impress. Braves still up 2-1. We go to the 7th. Take you the rest of the way. Here's Tom.
All right, thanks, Joe. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Cardinals, starting with Jordan Walker, who was 1 for 2. RBI single in the first, struck out looking next time up, and Didier misses with a fastball up 1-0. USA just scored, and that's why the crowd had a burst of enthusiasm here and a quick chant of USA. Jordan Walker swung at the first pitch his first time up, went down on 3 straight pitches his second time up, and now the count is 1-1 on a swing and a miss from the big Cardinals right fielder. A resurgent season for Walker, who came up as one of the top prospects in the game like a flash and then kind of bounced around back and forth from AAA. 1-1 pitch, fouled straight back. You were telling me that he put in a lot of work in the offseason, some of the technical aspects of his swing.
Yeah, that driveline outfit, he went to see them. They worked out some kinks in his swing. He felt good going into spring training, and it has carried over into the season.
First round pick in 2020 out of Decatur High School. Was the 8th high school off the board. Behind guys like, Pete Crow Armstrong was taking that same draft out of high school. He was committed to Duke. Check swing on a slider that just missed. 1-0. Graduated from Decatur with a 3.85 GPA.
That's impressive.
His nickname by Perfect Game was the Resume. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Jordan Walker in front of friends and family goes down swinging in a 1 for 3 night and 1 for 6 so far this series. One down with Lars Nootbaar coming up. Dylan Lee now getting loose for the Braves. What kind of opportunity is this for Didier Fuentes now, pitching the 7th in a 1-run game?
I'm not surprised that he hasn't earned it. He hasn't been.
First pitch upstairs to Nootbaar.
He hasn't been used in a ton of high leverage situations, but I'm happy to see him out there. He's got good stuff. I'm a big fan.
Youngster from the stretch kicks and comes home. Swinging a fly ball center field. Michael Harris drifting back on a dead sprint to the warning track. Reaches up, makes the catch. Long fly out for Lars Nootbaar, but handled by Harris, and there's 2 down with Mason Windu up.
I think this guy's going to be a fixture in the Braves rotation in the very near future.
He pitched the 7th inning in a 1-run loss to San Francisco last time out. He pitched the 8th and picked up a hold in the first game of that series against the Giants. Didn't allow a run, but went for just a third of an inning and struck out the lone guy that he faced. Struck him out on 3 pitches, and first pitch to win is wide of the right-hander, 1-0.
What an arm, though. Great stuff. 99 on that last pitch.
Fuentes, the rookie, delivers the 1-0, and it misses away 2-0. Pitched the 7th in a 3-run loss to San Diego before that in Game 3 of that series, and in Game 1 he pitched in a 1-0 loss. Handled the 5th, but just 1/3 of an inning then. 2-0 pitch. Swinging a fly ball right field. Plenty of room for Mike Yastrzemski. And in the corner, reaches up to make the catch. Didier Fuentes works a perfect 7th, the 1-2-3 frame. It's time now for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Braves lead it 2-1.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Bottom of the seventh, new pitcher for the Cardinals. It'll be Max Rajic, right-hander, facing Mauricio Dubon.
First pitch to Mauricio is low and away, 1-0.
Rajic, his fifth game, no record, a 6.35 ERA, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts in 5 2/3 innings.
Dubon reached on an error first time up, popped up his second time up. 1-0 pitch is low. Missed with the four-seamer at 96. Do you like the way Rajic wears his stirrups?
It's different.
Got the 3-in-1 stripes, and he's got his pants hiked up, and he's got black shoes, swinging a foul ball right back towards us.
If I were a pitcher, I would try to wear anything that might distract a hitter.
Yeah.
White shoes might work with that.
2-1 pitch. Inside, nearly hit him. What about one of those Brockabrellas? Could you wear one of those?
No, I tried that one time, gave me a headache.
Oh. What about one of those batting helmets like Homer Simpson wore, where you could put a beer on either side, the double straws?
We could find one that would fit, yes.
Rajic was a 6th-round pick out of UCLA in 22, 3-1 pitch. It's upstairs. It's ball 4, and Mauricio reaches on a leadoff walk here to start the 7th. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot Bayou song. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count 0-1. Well, Rajic coming up through the minors joined Rick Ankiel and Alex Reyes as the lone Cardinal to be named St. Louis Minor League Pitcher of the Year after their first professional season. Outside, 1-1.
And Keel was quite an athlete. My goodness.
Boy, was he. Dom Smith at the plate. Pickoff attempt over to first.
He hit a home run for the Braves in the playoffs in San Francisco. I don't know if it's come down, but one of your buddies on a kayak out there is still fishing for it. It went so far.
1-1. Upstairs, 2 balls and a strike.
And then there was another postseason game where he pitched for the Cardinals against the Braves, and I'm not sure he recorded an out.
Yeah. That was his rookie year, right?
Yes.
And Tony La Russa thought he was doing him a favor, but not naming him as a starting pitcher, and put a lot of pressure on him. Pulled foul by Smith. I was around Rick when he was in the minors on his way back after that meltdown, and I watched until he blew out his elbow. I watched every bullpen he threw that year. And Joe, it was amazing. And guys have talked about this since, because it would happen in games too, but he threw his curveball with such velocity that you could hear his fingers snap.
Wow.
As the ball spun out of his hand.
That's something.
27,361 in the ballpark tonight. 2-2 to Dom Smith. The pitch. Ground ball, slow roller up the middle. Wynn gloves, ignores second, throws it to first, and takes care of Dom Smith. Just too slow a roller to try and get the lead runner, Dubon, one down. I was watching those bullpens when he was working his way back. Of course, he made it back as an outfielder after blowing out his elbow and having Tommy John. And he struck me as, and maybe this applies to people you know, he struck me as a guy, when he threw his bullpens, that spent too long at the blackjack table. And the reason I say that is because he'd have a perfect bullpen going, and the pitching coach would say, "You good?" First pitch is low to Austin Riley, but caught the lower edge for a strike in the curveball. I'm feeling really good. Let me go 5 more. And those last 5 would go all over the place like a Jackson Pollock painting. And then he was right back to where he started. Riley 0 for 2, strikeout and a ground out, and a swing and a miss here. And now they count no balls and 2 strikes to Austin Riley. He's hitless in his last 16. Yastrzemski waits on deck. Radjic comes home. Breaking ball in the dirt. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Tom, Joe, and Jay Chat. Austin Riley at the plate. Got a tutorial from Chipper Jones at the cage today. Chipper said he was watching from San Francisco and immediately identified some things in his swing that needed fixing. Chipper just has an eye like that, doesn't he?
He's amazing.
So they put in a lot of work today. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Got him on a sweeper, and Riley strikes out again. It's his second K in this one. 2 down. That brings Mike Yastrzemski up.
Now, he has a leg kick. Austin does. But sometimes it just kind of hovers. You know what I mean? It's in the air, but he hasn't put his foot down yet, and then he tries to do it all at once.
First to Yastrzemski's fouled off.
I'll go back to an old hitting coach that I had that was a pretty good one. His name was Grady Simpson, my dad. But anytime I was really struggling as a kid, he made me open my stance so I saw the pitches better. And it made me come back to the plate instead of stepping in the bucket.
Pitch Yastrzemski kicks away from Crooks, gets near the backstop, and that'll allow an extra 90 from Mauricio Dubon, who moves to third on a wild pitch.
So what I'm saying is basically you can get real mechanical and you can get in your own head about what you're doing and when you should do it and when I should try to get ready to do it instead of just see ball, hit ball. And the best way to see it is to open your stance up a little bit. Everybody's got an opinion, of course, when somebody's in a slump.
Third baseman Blaze Jordan's playing in on the grass. Here's the 1-1. Blowing into Yastrzemski.
I was taught at a very early age of my professional career that you can't listen to everybody. You can be polite and have it go in one ear and out the other, but you got to find somebody you really trust and whose opinion you value before you start applying them.
2-1's pulled foul of first.
That's close.
You're very close. Did those people that you just let it go in one ear and out the other, were they aware that you weren't processing all of that from them?
No.
That's part of the secret, right?
Because they might have been a hitting coach.
Yeah.
You know, and what their opinion might be good. And somebody else could come along and say the exact same thing in different language, and then you go, oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Just needed a different voice.
Dubon at third in a 1-run game. And Yastrzemski steps away from the plate. Cardinals have been great in close games over the course of this season. Major League best 28 wins in games decided by 2 runs or less. Braves are 500 in that same category. 2-2. Lifted foul on the left side and out of play. I was talking to a guy recently who explained he went through the same situation with multiple hitting coaches and roving instructors, and he got very detailed instruction one week, and the next week a guy came in from out of town and gave him instruction that was just about the opposite. Yeah. And he turned to the second guy and he said, okay, I hear you. Joe was just here last week and told me X. Breaking ball, just a bit high for wide for Yastrzemski, and they're going to challenge it. We'll bring up an ABS challenge. Cardinals hit on, I think, their first 4 challenges last night.
Yeah.
And so it's up on the big board here, and it's a ball. Anyway, so he said to the guy, well, Joe was just here last week. He told me this. You think maybe I should split the difference? And the guy looked at him and goes, well, what the hell does he know? like it was a contest.
Golly.
Said I never got it right. Payoff to Yastrzemski. Upstairs, ball 4, a 2-out walk, and the Braves have runners at the corners, and that's the second walk that Mike Yastrzemski has earned tonight in the bottom of the order, trying to get it done after Jorge Mateo got it done in the 9th inning last night with a couple of hits.
Boy, that's a big run at third base. We've been talking tonight about the lack of hitting with runners in scoring position for the Braves lately, and this would be a good time to get some good numbers started.
Braves 1 for 2 with runners in scoring position tonight after going 1 for 12 in that category last night. Here's the 9-hole hitter, Jorge Mateo. Runners at the corners. Pitch is upstairs, 1-0. Tommy Watkins ran through the signs then in the third base coach's box. Dubon with the lead. Yastrzemski dances off first, and the pitch is a strike. The top of the zone. 96-mile-an-hour four-seamer. Max Radjic, the first reliever of the game for the Cardinals after the starter. McGravy gave him 6. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Won't leave the infield. Jordan comes in from third. And a journey to get there. Almost sailed over his head, but he handles it, and the Braves strand a pair here in the 7th. To the 8th we go. Atlanta leading St. Louis 2-1.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
We go to the 8th inning. Braves up 2-1. Atlanta pitching tonight has set down the last 14 in a row and 19 of the last 20. They've not allowed a hit since the first inning, and the next man up is Dylan Lee, who's 4-0 with an 0.97 ERA. Bingo. 5 walks against 44 strikeouts, and he will face Jose Fermin pinch hitting here to start the 8th.
He's hitting in Church's spot, who was 0 for 2. And not only have those relievers done a great job, they've been very efficient as well. As Dylan Lee, the left-hander, comes set the glove at the belt, kicks and comes home, and the first pitch is in for a strike with a slider, 0-1. Dylan Dodd, 14 pitches in a scoreless 6th. And Didier Fuentes, just 10 pitches to put him down in order in the 7th. Check swing on a pitch low, but they say he went. Well, this is our Yanmar strike at the side inning. If Dylan Lee strikes at the side this inning, Fern Utegraf will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. Be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing. High fly ball left field. Dubon to the track, to the wall, and leaps, and he makes the catch up against the fence. Mauricio Dubon brings it back right in front of the Cardinals bullpen.
That's a game saver. Save the lead at least.
That's your Truist Play of the Game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Nice play, Mauricio.
And Dylan Lee applauding, slapping his red glove as now Blaze Jordan stands in. First to Jordan is a four-seamer at 92, 1-0. Jordan 0 for his last 11 for the rookie from Mississippi. Second is swung on and missed. That was the slider that time. Velasquez on deck for the Cardinals now. The offering that time was a slider low, 2 balls and a strike.
Now you think about Dylan Lee's progression to what he is today, arguably the best left-handed setup man in the game.
2-1. Catches the edge for a strike with a changeup.
And when he first broke in, I mean, it was on a world championship team in 21, and he actually started a game.
Bearded lefty kicks and comes home with a 2-2 and misses low and in with a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. This role seems to suit him. Payoff, swing and a miss. Got him with the slider. 2 down. And the Cardinals will send up Nelson Velasquez to pinch hit. 27-year-old got the start last night. Started at DH and he homered in the 4th.
Yeah, it went about 9 miles to straightaway center.
A run on 2 hits, 1 error for St. Louis, 2 runs on 3 hits for Atlanta. We're in the bottom of the 8th, and a swing and a miss. Nelson Velasquez, red batting gloves, red left sleeve. Checks and holds and looks at one low and in with the slider. 1-1 now from Dylan Lee. Homered at his first plate appearance with the Cardinals back on May 29th. Swing and a miss. Takes it to 1-2. It's a game-tying 3-run home run in the first pitch of his first plate appearance in a St. Louis uniform. First since Lane Thomas did it in 19. He's only the 4th to do it on the very first pitch this century for St. Louis. The 1-2. Missed low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And how about this? Maybe this makes sense to you, but 2 of the other 3 were pitchers, including our buddy Adam Wainwright, who did it in San Francisco in May of 2006. 2-2. Just high with the slider.
Adam could really hit. He hit a golf ball, too.
'27-year-old Velasquez swings and misses at a four-seamer from Dylan Lee, who works a perfect 8th. The Braves living up to the stat as the best bullpen in baseball. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Atlanta 2, St. Louis 1.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats.
Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
These changes for the Cardinals, bottom of the 8th, Braves up 2-1. Fermin stays in the game to play center field. Checking in to do the catching is Pedro Pajes, and on to pitch is the left-hander Brule. No record, 3.89 ERA.
And Justin Brule misses with a sweeper on the first pitch to Drake Baldwin, who doubled his first at-bat tonight, is 1 for 3. Cardinals and Braves, game 2 of the series. Atlanta leads 2-1, trying to even the series. Pitch to Baldwin. Sweeper away. Brule's was eighth among National League left-handed relievers with a 1.64 ERA in June. His 37th appearance of the year. 2-0. And Baldwin looks at a strike on a sinker.
Sinker, sweeper guy. He mentioned the sweeper, and he's got a low three-quarter arm delivery. Pretty tough for lefties to pick up.
Infield playing Drake to pull, and sinker that time missed up and out of the strike zone. Cardinals scored one in the top of the first. Braves tied it in the bottom half, and then got a Ozzie Albies home run for the lead in the third. That's where we stand. Swing, and it'll flare down the left field line, but foul. You know, I know the ball boy down the left field line past the tarp is serious about his job because he's got double wristbands, bright yellow wristbands, and he hasn't missed the ball yet this series.
He's a hustler.
3-2 to Drake. Inside, a sinker at the hip. Here's ball 4, and the Braves get the leadoff man in the 8th. Braves have more home runs in the 8th inning or later than anybody else in baseball. Wouldn't a nice big 8th inning do wonders for you?
It would be so glorious and make everybody relax a little bit.
Cathartic.
I was looking at scores by inning. Braves, how they fare against opponents, and they dominate in the last 3 innings.
Here's Ozzie, 2 hits tonight, swing and a miss on the sinker, and the count 0-1. Phillies lead the Pirates 8-4 now through 6 innings. That feels like Phillies and Pirates feel like they've played 7 straight games.
Yeah, and with 2 great pitchers going, it's a slugfest.
Yeah, they hammered Skeens. Ground ball to third, backing up and off the glove of Jordan. He's got 2 errors tonight, and the Braves are in business with 2 on and nobody out in the 8th. That just ate him up over at the hot corner.
Hey, Braves will take any help offered right now. You knew he was in trouble when he started backing up instead of charging that big hop.
June 12th was last home run for Matt Olson. How about starting July with a long ball? That'd be nice. First pitch to Olson. Popped up, left side, foul territory. Pajes, the catcher, gives it a look, but that is 6 rows deep. Matt Mets 0 for 3 tonight, a ground out and a couple of flyouts. Brule comes set with 2 on, comes home with it. Upstairs. Well, he doesn't throw the four-seamer very often, but missed with that one to Olsen.
It's his best heater, 91.
And now the 1-1. Swing and sliced into the seats on the left side. That one will reach the third deck.
Extra runs, or as Skip used to say, little insurance wouldn't hurt.
Baldwin at second, Ozzie at first, the 1-2. And the four-seamer again, that one at 91. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Matt Olson. Starting up the chop tonight with 27,000 in the stands. The pitch, swing and a high fly ball to right field towards the line. Walker racing into the corner and just shy of the chalk makes the catch. Tagging, moving to third is Baldwin. The throw there is late. And Olsen with a productive out to move Drake over to third.
That is a productive out because it's such a huge run. Now get him in.
Up to Michael Harris now.
See how their infield plays it. Looks like they're gonna play back and hope for a double play opportunity.
With Ozzie running at first and Michael at the plate. Their middle infielders, both of them really good. Wynn and Weatherholt.
Wynn's been spectacular tonight defensively.
He owns a gold glove. The pitch. Swing and a line drive into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. It brings home Baldwin. Headed to third is Ozzie, and Michael Harris swings at the first pitch and drives in that insurance run. 3-1 Atlanta.
A walk and an error set it up, and then Michael just kind of chops it one and lines it into left center. Clutch. Needed it.
Cardinals are going to go back to the bullpen, and that'll be the end of the line for Brule. Braves still have runners at the corners, 1 down. Back after this pitching change at the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Aero Exterminator's call to the bullpen. You make the right call. Protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Gordon Graceffa will inherit first and third, 1 out. And a run in for the Braves. Graceffa 5-1. Boy, he's done a great job for them in 33 games. 5-1, a 3.26 ERA. But he doesn't strike out a lot of guys, so he must be a ground ball pitcher. He throws fairly hard. His fastball 94 to 97. Yeah, that's hard, Joe. with a changeup, curveball, and slider. He's looking for a ground ball here if he can get it.
Yeah, they turned 6 double plays behind Graceffo this year. Mauricio Dubon at the plate. Runners at first and third for Atlanta, 3-1 lead. And Dubon puts the bunt down to first base. Barehanded throw home is wide, and the Braves get a run across. That was almost a sensational play by Burleson, who grabbed it with his bare hand and threw off balance, but Ozzie was racing home on the squeeze, and the Braves manufacture a run.
Don't you love it? Love it.
You know, the Braves came in with only 2 sacrifice bunts on the season, and Walt Weiss would prefer his guys to try to bunt for a hit, and boy, didn't it look like that.
It did, and I tell you what, that was a spectacular effort by Burleson with the bare hand grab and then the submarine toss to the plate just off the mark. But a great effort.
Now Dominic Smith with 2 aboard in front of him. And the pitch is wide to Dominic Smith, 1-0. Ozzie took his time after he came across the plate. He was kind of lying on his back, and the TV cameras caught him with a wink. So a sacrifice for Dubon on the fielder's choice, only the 3rd sacrifice on the season for this Atlanta offense. Now 2-0 to Dominic Smith. Ozzie all smiles in the Braves dugout, and Dubon has his helmet off over at first. He's got a big smile on his face. 3-run lead now. The pitch. Line drive to right field. Base hit for Dominic Smith. Michael Harris around third. Walker unloads. It's up the line, and the tag got him. Wow. Paez, the catcher, came 5 feet up the line and was able to take that throw from Walker, who now has his 7th outfield assist in the season, 2nd most in the big leagues.
Well, that was a cannon fire from Walker, and on the fly all the way home, but up the line. That's why I thought Michael might get in there. But a good call by Jim Wolf, who was in a great position to see the tag applied before Michael got to the plate.
Back-to-back plays at the plate. One goes the Braves' way, one goes the Cardinals' way. Paez had the tag on the lower body of Harris as he went down head first. Here's Austin Riley. First to Riley, swinging a ground ball left side, past to diving Mason Wynn. RBI single for Austin Riley, and the Braves plate another. Now 5-1 Atlanta. First pitch swinging for Riley.
Attaboy, Austin. Take off from here, a big high hook. And Austin stayed back, waited on it, and drives in a big run.
Mike Yastrzemski is the 8th batter of the inning for Atlanta. It's now a 3-run frame for the Braves. Yastrzemski's drawn a pair of walks tonight. And first pitch fastball in for a strike at 96, 0-1. Well, this is the kind of inning the Braves have been looking for a while now. And the calendar turned to July. May have been just what the Braves were looking for. Pitch to Yastrzemski upstairs. Missed with the changeup, 1-1. Three of Yaz's 4 home runs have come here at Truist Park this season. 1-1. Missed low with the changeup. Yastrzemski had a 1-for-2 night last night. Two balls and a strike. Dominic Smith at second, Austin Riley at first. 2-1 pitch is upstairs. Nope, caught the edge for a strike with a slider, 2-2. Well, Chipper had to head out before the game started. His wife was playing in a big tennis match tonight, and I bet he's smiling ear to ear after seeing the work with Austin pay off.
You bet.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Went fishing on a curveball in the dirt. Yastrzemski goes down swinging, but the Braves send 8 to the plate and bring 3 runs home. 3 runs on 3 hits and a sacrifice. It's 5-1 Atlanta through 8 innings of play.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Raisel Iglesias on for the Braves. It is not a save situation, but was when he started warming up. But he becomes the 5th pitcher of the night for Atlanta. Braves pitchers have retired 17 in a row and 22 out of 23. The last base runner for the Cardinals was a 1-out walk to Weatherholt in the 3rd inning. Great job by the pen.
And here's J.J. Weatherholt to lead off the 9th inning, and he looks at a first pitch strike. 0-1 from Raisel Iglesias. Weatherholt is 0 for 2 with that walk that you mentioned. 12 home runs, 34 driven in for the rookie. And Iglesias misses with the sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike. 5-1, Braves with the lead. The pitch. And for a strike with the changeup, and now 1-2. Those English soccer fans are looking to go 2-0 today. Their national soccer team won a Mercedes-Benz, and now they're Braves fans tonight. Occupying the back of the bleachers in left center field. Iglesias delivers, swinging a ground ball to shortstop. Gathered up by Mateo, and he retires Weatherholt by a long stride. 1 down.
Nice play by Jorge. He had to charge that and throw on the run.
So Ivan Herrera now. It was 1 for 8 this series. And now just 3 for his last 26. Bat from the right side. Iglesias delivers a first pitch sinker for a strike. 0-1. Braves trying to even this series at 1 apiece before the finale tomorrow night. Wind in the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul. 0-2. Raisel got some work last night. Worked to 1-2-3 ninth. Swing and a miss on the slider. Down goes Herrera on 3 pitches. 2 down in the 9th.
That's 11 strikeouts for Atlanta pitchers tonight. Against 1 walk.
19 straight retired. And that's a 900th career strikeout for Raisel Iglesias. He'll take that ball out of play. Toss that to the authenticators. Iglesias checks the defensive alignment. Turns now to face Alex Burleson. First pitch to the lefty is a swing and a miss on the changeup. Raisel Iglesias works with great tempo. Now he kicks some dirt away before he looks in. Here's the line in the 0-1. Burleson with a pop-up to the left side, and that one will find the seating. Burleson is 0 for 3 tonight. He is mired in an 0 for 14 skid. 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The pitch. Missed upstairs with the four-seamer. 5-1 Braves. The line in the 1-2. Fouled straight back. Braves trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. They've lost 7 of 8. Iglesias delivers the 1-2. Fouled back again. Burleson has just missed a couple of fastballs. What does Raisel come with here?
Change up. He's been right on the fastball. Change up.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. That was a change-up into left field. Waiting for it, Dubon, and he puts it away. A 3-run 8th gave the Braves some breathing room. And Atlanta takes game number 2 of this series and evens it at 1 win apiece with a 5-1 victory here on this Wednesday night. Joe will be back with the totals right after this.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates to third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels, seats that cradle you, space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up. Whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Boy, it's fun to win, isn't it? I know that the Braves have been hurting for runs and clutch hitting, and they got that in the 8th inning, certainly. Big hits from Harris and Riley and a good bunt from Dubon. But the Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game. It's the pitching staff. They retired the last 20 Cardinal hitters in a row and 25 of the last 26. The pitching staff is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are your totals. Braves 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 6 left. Cardinals a run on just 2 hits. They were both in the first inning. 2 errors, they left 2. Lopez, outstanding. He went 5 innings, 2 hits, a run, walk, and struck out 6. He's 4-1 with the win. McGreevy, the loser, 3-7. Time of the game, 2 hours, 16 minutes. 27,361 here, including some terrific fans from the England Soccer Club. Their fans are out here. Were wild tonight. It was wonderful. And a reminder, the Braves hit a home run tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus free alignment and oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Rubber game of the 3-game set tomorrow night, and Tom will be back to tell you about the details right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Braves even the series with a 5-1 win tonight over the Cardinals. A little bit of housekeeping. Dylan Lee with 2 strikeouts tonight passed John Smoltz for 10th in franchise history for a relief pitcher. Now 281 for Dylan Lee as a Brave. Our next broadcast is tomorrow when the Braves take on the St. Louis Cardinals at Truist Park right here in Atlanta. Braves Radio Network coverage begins at 6 p.m. Eastern, and first pitch follows at 7:15. Dustin May will get the start for the Cardinals, 5-6 with a 3.40 ERA. Braves have yet to announce their starter for tomorrow. Likely will be Hurston Waldrop. We'll figure out that once Walt Weiss talks to the media after the game tonight. So far, our guys back in the studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. And also for producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick and my partner Joe Timpson, I'm Tom Hart saying so long from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Once again, the final score, Braves 5, Cardinals 1. And now, to start July 1-0, it's a Hyundai postgame show, and Barrett Sallee gets a chance to talk about a win. Barrett?
It's a good day, Tom. Thank you very much. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the glove of Mauricio Dubon. He robbed Jose Fermin of a home run in the top of the 8th. That would have tied the game, and then the Braves responded with 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th. That is all they would need. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit onefc.com to learn more.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science in Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving very happy as the Braves top the Cardinals 5-1 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. You got a great pitching performance from the Braves tonight. Ronaldo Lopez went 5 strong. The bullpen picked up the final 4 innings, and the Braves retired the last 20 St. Louis Cardinals to end the game. There were a lot of highlights, so let's get to those right now. Top of the first, Ronaldo Lopez in some early trouble. Runner on second, 2 down. Jordan Walker at the plate looking to get the Cardinals on the board.
So a runner on for Jordan Walker, and he swings at the first and sends a line drive into right field. Around third is Herrera. The throw from Yastrzemski is just a hair late, and the slide just beat the throw from right field. Cardinals strike first, 1-0 on a base hit by the Decatur native Jordan Walker.
Bottom of the first, and the Braves come right back. Drake Baldwin opens the game with a single off of Michael McGreevy. Ozzie Albies is next at the plate with a chance to do some first-inning damage.
Third baseman Blaze Jordan is playing even with the bag, and Ozzie lifts this one deep to right field. Walker on the run. It is off the bricks. Around third is Drake Baldwin. They're going to wave him home. The relay throw is cut off. They got Ozzie hung up between second and third, but the Braves take the run on an RBI double from Ozzie Albies to tie this game in the first.
Bottom of the third, same score. Ozzie Albies at the plate for the second time tonight with reservations at the Chop House.
And now the 3-2 to Ozzie. Driven high and deep to right field. Walker will turn. This one's gone. 13th home run of the season for Ozzie Albies as he flies it towards the Chop House. And the Braves take a 2-1 lead.
380 feet off the bat of Albies. Top of the 8th, still 2-1. Dylan Lee in for the Braves. Jose Fermin pinch hitting Nathan Church to open the inning. Mauricio Dubon flashes a little leather.
Be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing. High fly ball left field. Dubon to the track, to the wall, and leaps, and he makes the catch up against the fence. Mauricio Dubon brings it back right in front of the Cardinals bullpen. That's a game saver.
Indeed it is. Bottom of the 8th, and the Braves are looking for a little insurance. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Justin Brule on the mound for the Cardinals, and he's facing Michael Harris II.
The pitch. Swing and a line drive into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. It brings home Baldwin. Headed to third is Ozzie, and Michael Harris swings at the first pitch and drives in that insurance run. 3-1 Atlanta.
Brule out, Gordon Graceffo in, Mauricio Dubon now at the plate. He's looking to add on.
Runners at first and third for Atlanta, 3-1 lead. And Dubon puts the bunt down to first base. Barehanded throw home is wide, and the Braves get a run across. That was almost a sensational play by Burleson, who grabbed it with his bare hand and threw off balance, but Ozzie was racing home on the squeeze, and the Braves manufacture a run.
Don't you love it?
Key to my heart, a well-placed bunt. After Michael Harris II is thrown out at the plate on a Dominic Smith single, Austin Riley stands in with 2 down, desperately looking for something good to happen.
First to Riley, swinging a ground ball left side, pass to diving Mason Wynn, RBI single for Austin Riley, and the Braves plate another. Now 5-1 Atlanta. First pitch swinging for Riley.
Attaboy, Austin.
Man, he needed that. Top of the ninth, 5-1 Braves. Rosell Iglesias in for a non-save situation. Alec Burleson on with 2 down as the Cardinals' final hope.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. That was a changeup into left field. Waiting for it, Dubon, and he puts it away. A 3-run eighth gave the Braves some breathing room. And Atlanta takes game number 2 of this series and evens it at 1 win apiece with a 5-1 victory here on this Wednesday night.
Your totals for the game: for the Cardinals, 1 run, only 2 hits and 2 errors on the evening. For the Braves, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They went 3 for 7 with runners in scoring position and left 6 on base. Ronaldo Lopez, 5 strong. He gets the win. He's 4-1 on the season. Michael McGreevy, the loss. He drops to 3-7. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. We'll also have an injury update for you. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Braves top the Cardinals 5-1. There are plenty of stars to go around. You'll hear from some of them in just a bit. But first, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Like I said, several stars on the evening. Ronaldo Lopez gets the win. Ozzie Albies hits a home run, has 2 RBIs. Mauricio Dubon has an RBI, as well as a game-saving robbery in left field. Here are Ronaldo, Ozzie, and Mauricio all together.
Ronaldo, how much better and more comfortable did you feel tonight, and how good did you feel about your performance?
Preparándome mentalmente y como siempre he dicho, mi trabajo es tratar de ayudar al equipo a ganar, y ese era, el enfoque mío, y hubieron cositas que cliquearon hoy durante el juego que me ayudaron bastante con la velocidad.
Yeah, I've just been really trying to prepare mentally, and like I've stated before, really my whole goal is to just help the team win in whatever way that I can. And for me, I think it was just about making little tweaks and adjustments as the game went on.
Ozzie, you mentioned earlier this season about how the chemistry on this team is what makes it special in comparison to some other teams you may have been on during your time here. When you're coming off of a month like you just did, when you have that kind of chemistry, what are the conversations like that you guys may have had or that may not have had or whatnot?
No, I mean, yesterday we were talking as a team and we said, look, June is over, today is a new month. Starting July, we got to just go out there and give it all we can, and that's what we did tonight. We just give it 100%. I made sure we made all the 27 outs, and grateful we got a W tonight.
Look, after that first inning, did you make any adjustments or come back differently the rest of the game?
Sí, en el primer inning me sentí un poquito como apresurado y estaba fallando un poquito los pichos altos, y luego, hice un ajuste tratando de quedarme un poquito más atrás. De dejar mi peso en la pierna de atrás, creo que eso me ayudó bastante contra los pichos.
Yeah, in the first inning, I felt like I was probably rushing myself a little bit and just getting ahead of myself. So I think one of the adjustments I was just trying to focus on was just get back on my back leg and letting him just get all carried through.
You got the guy, Doogie, I can't remember if you faced Lopez a couple years ago or maybe in the past summer as a starter. Anyhow, when you got a guy that's throwing 96, 97 in the fifth inning, his last inning, and he's getting swings and misses like he did tonight, how tough can he be as a starter?
No, it's tough. I mean, I faced him in spring training too. I gave him kudos and everything. This guy's throwing 95, 96 with 19 inches on vert. It's tough as a hitter, and then he's throwing a banger. I mean, it's not a comfortable at bat, man. And just having him here, it's pretty good. We need guys like that.
You were trying to change the vibes in the clubhouse for today?
A little bit, yeah.
Do you think it worked?
A little bit. I want to change a couple mindsets right now. I mean, everybody was good. Should have got 2 hits. I don't know what the fuck the scorekeeper was looking at, but no. I think, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, it felt good. Everybody felt good. And, it just came out in ball.
What made you think to do that today, to try something new?
It's just, sometimes it's baseball. Sometimes you put too much thought into it, and then just coming in here, have everybody loose and everything, relax, It's just a matter of changing the mindset a little bit, get everybody loose.
Ozzie, what do you think of that set of handles?
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Sometimes in this game, you got to change things up. And, a little bit of change can, change the whole vibe and bring, the positive energy. And we are a team that, we got each other's back. So we just do everything as a team. And, you see it tonight. It worked. So we got to keep it going.
Bernardo, you always want to know how the hitters are reacting to you. When you get 6 whiffs with the fastball and the slider, I think both, how much better were both of those pitches tonight?
¿Sabes? De la manera que Dubí dijo también, ¿sabes? Uno lo ve, lo swing en blanco y de la manera que estaba, especialmente la curva del Lager hoy, creo que eso de verdad que es un plus a mi confianza.
Yeah, it helps with the confidence. I think it's one of those things that you just kind of make adjustments as you're going, right? You see the swinging misses as they're happening, so you kind of just keep going with it. But yeah, that helps confidence.
Did you work on anything particular with your slider recently?
No.
Franco, say it.
No, what's it like to see the bullpen come in and go 12 up, 12 down right behind you?
Tú sabes, estaba hablando con uno de los clubes ahí y él dijo, oye, necesitamos hacer 5 o 6 carreras. Y yo dije, yo no estoy preocupado mucho por eso. Nosotros tenemos el mejor relevo de la liga y lo demostraron hoy también. Creo que de la manera que ellos están pichando, Didi, Lee, Iglesias, Dodd, creo que sabe, el bullpen que tenemos nosotros solo hay que seguir saludable y creo que es un bullpen muy especial.
Yeah, you know, I was messing around with one of the clubbies after I was out of the game, and we got to score a few more runs. And I was like, no, we don't need to. We got the best bullpen in the league, and you know, Fuentes, Dylan, Don, Lee, Iggy, just all the guys that you mentioned. You know, I think they do a great job.
Ozzy, Austin spoke to the media last night. He's pretty hard on himself, but just about the season he's had. Can you kind of describe the work he's put in? And, you know, obviously kills a big hit tonight, but just, you know, kind of what you've seen from him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that always will work and put his work at. His work ethic is, you know, special. He always works. He's not gonna, you know, let his, you know, season that he's having, you know, put his work on the side where he doesn't stop working. Like, he comes in, work out in the gym, go on the field, takes his ground balls, hits PP every day. I mean, he's a guy that, you know, he can turn a switch and become who he normally is. So just a matter of time of keep playing, keep doing good. Like today, he came up with a big hit, you know, score extra insurance runs for us tonight. And I mean, he's a special player. He just gotta, you know, he's gonna keep playing, and hopefully things turn around for him, and he kills it the rest of the season.
That was Ronaldo Lopez, Ozzy Albies, and Mauricio Dubon all together on the stage. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves top the Cardinals 5-1 in Game 2 of the series. Told you all about the vibe in the clubhouse. It was up there today, and you heard Mauricio talk about that a little bit. We'll see if the nightclub is in effect tomorrow. Here is Braves manager. Before we hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
All right, now, why don't we hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss?
With Lopi. Man, it looked like 2024 Lopi. And that's what we were hoping for. I talked about him trending in a good direction. And, I mean, that was really good. Not only velocity, but the slider was his old slider. So that was really encouraging. That was, because, like I said before the game, if we get that Lopi in the rotation, that's a huge boost for us. And so that was we got the win and everything. That was the best part of the win for me, was what Lopi did, and the offense adding on some runs late was great. Ozzie keeps plugging along, doing his thing, and like I said, the left side's been a lot better this year than previous years. So he's been good from both sides. But we need some wins. We need to turn this around. It's a good start.
You're always going to be patient, hopeful that a player is going to progress from start to start. But that was significant improvement here from what we saw Friday to tonight. None of the conditions are different.
Yeah, no, I agree. We saw glimpses of it along the way, right? In some outings. Like all these guys, they're all striving for consistency. And, you probably get tired of me talking about this, but the guys that have missed a lot of time, it's a process to get back to where they were. And Lopi basically didn't pitch last year. So it takes time. And like we said, we love the trends that we were seeing. And then as the pitch count started to climb, he became a feasible option to start again. And then that looked like 2024 to me.
Think about how significant this can be. You get him going in a rotation. Now you can slip Waldrop in a rotation. If we look at the numbers for Holmes, he seems to be a guy who could be good in the bullpen. How big could this be moving forward?
Yeah, I think there were some good things on the horizon. Even through this tough stretch, you see something. You look down the road and there's some nice pieces coming back. And then you add Lopi to that, and now you start to dream big again, and think about, certainly playing better, but hopefully getting on a roll again at some point. But I think when we start to get these pieces back, and then the arms are certainly going to help. I think there's good things ahead.
In this rough
It seems like everything that could go against you guys is going right. But tonight, Cardinals made a couple errors. Doobie made some catch and bunt. You got it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we're thinking the same thing, really. Kind of been Murphy's Law here for a few weeks. But, look like, tonight maybe it's a sign of the tide turning a little bit. It just seems when things can snowball in this game one way or the other. And it's certainly snowballed in the wrong direction here recently. But, some good signs, a lot of good signs tonight.
Ozzy's been part of a lot of winning teams, a lot of winning baseball here in Atlanta. To see him back this year, having the kind of impact he had tonight, that has to be another boost, another encouraging thing for how this team has trended this year and what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I have a great deal of respect for players that have been knocked down in this league and come back. It's really difficult to do. And Ozzy dealt with the injuries last couple of years, so the performance was down from what it was before that. And here he comes right back. And he's an all-star. He should be, he's going to play in the all-star game probably, but it's a credit to him. It's because that doesn't just happen. I mean, it takes a lot of work and a lot of patience, but it's great to see him playing the way he is.
Austin was talking with Chipper Jones during batting practice. Any idea on what those conversations may have been about?
Oh, I'm sure, just talking about, what's been going through Austin's mind and Chipper trying to get in there and help him. Chipper's good with a lot with the mental approach to hitting. And look, I think he's talked to Austin a few different times recently, but it's good to see Austin get the hit and drove in the run there. A lot of times when you're struggling, it's just small victories along the way to get back to where you were, and I think that's one of them right there.
So Mauricio burn some sage or something? Are you a believer in that?
Not necessarily, but it did smell nice. Yeah, I knew I smelled something. I wasn't sure what it was, but thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I mean, you had lit a candle and they were trying to change the mojo of it. It sounds silly, right? But sometimes that stuff.
Yeah, look, this game, these guys, since you play every day, it's routine oriented, which turns into superstitions and turns into burning some sage or whatever it might be. So, you gotta find ways to let loose when it's every single day. Good for Doobie. Yeah.
Will Waldrop start tomorrow?
Waldrop tomorrow, yes.
Is he expected that Holmes will follow from him out of the bullpen, or is that?
Yeah, not sure yet. We gotta figure that out. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. But all we know is it'll be Waldrop tomorrow, and not sure after that.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. So, yeah, the secret's out about the sage and the candles and the lights and the lasers from the clubhouse. I think, Chad Bishop is a reporter for the AJC covering the Braves. I think we've been workshopping ideas. We're going to settle with Doobie's Disco is where we're going to go with for that. Let's get an injury update. Luckily, he's not injured. Not a lot of other players got injured today. Robert Suarez, though, Walt told us before the game, is expected after the break is kind of what they're thinking. They're still sort of figuring it out specifically, but at least till the break, and then maybe sometime after the break, he'll be back. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 3, the rubber game between the Braves and the Cardinals. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta.
Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Wrapping things up here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves are 5-1 winners in Game 2 over the St. Louis Cardinals. Rubber game, Game 3, coming up tomorrow night. Dustin May will be on the hill for the Cards. The 28-year-old is 5-6, has a 4.30 ERA, 22 walks, and 77 strikeouts. As you heard Walt say just a moment ago, Hurston Waldrop gets the start for the Braves. He pitched 2 innings, gave up 2 hits, walked 4, and struck out 3 in his season debut last week. 680 game day locally at 5:15. Ford leadoff show at 6:05 Central across the Braves Radio Network. And first pitch between the Braves and Cardinals with Tom and Joe, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here on the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper and David Owens in the clubhouse, David Holloway, Jeff Carter, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 5, Cardinals 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Fans leaving very happy after the Braves topped the Cardinals 5-1. Great pitching performance all around for the Braves as they retire the final 20 Cardinals to end the game. We'll make that our Wellstar stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare. People care. 404-231-1680. We're live and local for you. Atlanta, you can give us a call. We'd love to hear your thoughts, whether you are watching the game, listening to the game, or leaving the game. We are here for you. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, Ronaldo Lopez in some early trouble. Runner on second, 2 down. Jordan Walker at the plate looking to get the Cardinals on the board.
So a runner on for Jordan Walker, and he swings at the first and sends a line drive into right field. Around third is Herrera. The throw from Yastrzemski is just a hair late, and the slide just beat the throw from right field. Cardinals strike first, 1-0 on a base hit by the Decatur native Jordan Walker.
Bottom of the first, and the Braves come right back. Drake Baldwin opens the game with a single off of Michael McGreevy. Ozzie Albies is next at the plate with a chance to do some first-inning damage.
Third baseman Blaze Jordan is playing even with the bag, and Ozzie lifts this one deep to right field. Walker on the run. It is off the bricks. Around third is Drake Baldwin. They're going to wave him home. The relay throw is cut off. They got Ozzie hung up between second and third, but the Braves take the run on an RBI double from Ozzie Albies to tie this game in the first.
Bottom of the third, same score. Ozzie Albies at the plate for the second time tonight with reservations at the Chop House.
And now the 3-2 to Ozzie. Driven high and deep to right field. Walker will turn. This one's gone. 13th home run of the season for Ozzie Albies as he flies it towards the Chop House. And the Braves take a 2-1 lead.
380 feet off the bat of Albies. Top of the eighth, still 2-1. Dylan Lee in for the Braves. Jose Fermin pinch hitting Nathan Church to open the inning. Mauricio Dubon flashes a little leather.
Be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing. High fly ball left field. Dubon to the track, to the wall, and leaps, and he makes the catch up against the fence. Mauricio Dubon brings it back right in front of the Cardinals bullpen. That's a game saver.
Indeed it is. Bottom of the eighth, and the Braves are looking for a little insurance. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Justin Brule on the mound for the Cardinals, and he's facing Michael Harris II.
The pitch. Swing and a line drive into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. It brings home Baldwin. Headed to third is Ozzie, and Michael Harris swings at the first pitch and drives in that insurance run. 3-1 Atlanta.
Brule out. Gordon Graceffo in. Mauricio Dubon now at the plate. He's looking to add on.
Runners at first and third for Atlanta, 3-1 lead. And Dubon puts a bunt down to first base. Barehanded throw home is wide, and the Braves get a run across. That was almost a sensational play by Burleson, who grabbed it with his bare hand and threw off balance, but Ozzie was racing home on the squeeze, and the Braves manufacture a run. Don't you love it?
Key to my heart, a well-placed bunt. After Michael Harris II is thrown out at the plate on a Dominic Smith single, Austin Riley stands in with 2 down, desperately looking for something good to happen.
First to Riley, swinging a ground ball left side. Pass to diving Mason Wynn. RBI single for Austin Riley, and the Braves plate another. Now 5-1 Atlanta. First pitch swinging for Riley. Attaboy, Austin.
Man, he needed that. Top of the ninth, 5-1 Braves. Rosell Iglesias in for a non-save situation. Alec Burleson on with 2 down as the Cardinals' final hope.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. That was a changeup into left field. Waiting for it, Dubon, and he puts it away. A 3-run eighth gave the Braves some breathing room. And Atlanta takes game number 2 of this series and evens it at 1 win apiece with a 5-1 victory here on this Wednesday night.
Ronaldo Lopez gets the win. He's 4-1 on the season. Michael McGreevy, the loss. He's 3-7. Rosell Iglesias came in a non-save situation. He notched his 900th career strikeout with 1 down in the inning. Struck out Ivan Herrera in the 9th inning. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves center fielder Michael Harris II. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680.
Introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial-free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Ashley's Summer Night Sale is here. This Friday through Sunday only, get 25% off one item, plus 20% off the rest of your purchase. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $29.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your dream home more affordable than ever. The Summer Night Sale is happening this Friday through Sunday, and only at your local Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
TuneIn has got your favorite podcast, from sports to special interests. Did you know that you can listen to all your favorites offline? It's simple. Just head to any podcast page, tap the 3 little dots next to the episode title, and hit download. Whether it's true crime, lifestyle, health, and science, or anything else, stream your favorite podcasts and listen to them anytime, anywhere.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Braves top the Cardinals 5-1. They put up 3 in the 8th to pull away late. And good news for you, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Michael Harris II was a fan favorite with those British fans in the outfield. He also went 1 for 4, drove in 1 run. Here is Money Mike after the game.
Well, Mike, you've been playing center field here for a few years. Was tonight feel different with what you had behind you?
Yeah, that was crazy. I kind of got a World Cup experience in center field at a baseball game. So, yeah, that was kind of cool.
Could you tell what they were saying? Or did you pick up any of it?
At first, I couldn't, and then it started to become more clear. They were just doing their chants and added my name into it. So, pretty cool to hear it the whole game.
And would you toss the ball out? I mean, how much interaction did you have with them?
A lot. I think every other inning I threw a ball out to the group, and every time someone caught it, they would go wild. So, yeah, they would do the chants. I would acknowledge it. I did Harry Kane celebration a couple times, and they loved it. So yeah.
Can you tell us about after the game, kind of what went down? You stayed on the field for a while.
Yeah, I went out with see some family, and then I seen they were still out there, still chanting. Security let them out like to the edge of center field, and I ran out there. They gave me some jerseys. Yeah, it was fun. Took a video. Yeah.
Can you show us the jerseys?
This guy, and then
we got names on the back.
Just this one.
Just that one.
Yeah.
Mike, what's it like getting that love from new fans from across the pond?
It's electric, and it just shows how much obviously they care for England, and then to come to another sport and come to a game for a team they don't even really cheer for, to come out and have fun like that. It was fun for me too.
Is it safe to say England's going to be your second team?
Hey, they might be first now. I mean, nah. I mean, I always root for U.S. I mean, look, they're winning right now. Hopefully a U.S. versus England game happens, and maybe I can go to it if they're here in Atlanta.
Yeah. Mike, it's always tough each and every night to get a win in this league. I know you all have been struggling a little bit. What is it like to kind of grind out this win? I know you're kind of hoping that this kind of starts you all back on the right track.
Yeah, I feel like it will. Obviously, teams go through things like this throughout the course of a season, and we'd rather do it now than later in the season when those games, wouldn't say matter more, when it gets down to crunch time, and I guess they have a little bit more meaning. But yeah, we kind of battled tonight, and it just showed at the end we never give up, and we're always fighting.
That was Braves center fielder and New England superfan Michael Harris II. Let's get to our injury report. Robert Suarez should be back a little bit after the break. They're taking it slow with his timetable. That is what Walt Weiss told us earlier today. And yesterday, we were told that Ronald Acuna Jr. unlikely to be back before the All-Star break. However, he was out in the outfield yesterday doing some running drills. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injury on the field can absolutely complicate a season, and injuries on the road can complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get our second chance of the day. And you heard Ozzie Albies during the network show talk a little bit about his evening. His second chance at the bat resulted in his second RBI of the day, and it was a solo home run. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us than not need us, than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett 5-1 over the Durham Bulls. How about the prospects showing out tonight? Owen Murphy, 6 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 7 strikeouts. Columbus tops Knoxville 8-3. Rome over Jersey Shore 8-1. And how about Eric Hartman? He becomes the first player in Rome franchise history to record 20 home runs and 30 stolen bases in a single season. And Augusta tops Salem 1-0. That's right. Guys, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to tomorrow's game. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table, and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg? If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There he is, Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
TuneIn is your MVP for everything sports audio. With live sports and a full lineup of podcasts and sports talk shows, you'll get all the sports action you'll ever need. Get updates on your favorite sports teams and alerts when they play. Just follow your favorite teams on TuneIn, and you'll receive notifications. Plus, you'll also get recommendations based on your favorite teams. Start following your team and stay in the loop.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey fans, just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team hits home runs, Georgia Banking Company hits it out of the park with exceptional service and local expertise. As the bank of choice, we're all about winning for Atlanta. With our mobile app, you can change your accounts, transfer funds, and deposit checks anytime, anywhere. Step up to the plate and visit us at georgiabanking.com. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guide, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7 and 8 hours at a dealership? We keep it simple, and you can do it from the comfort of your house. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees. We can get you any car, any make, any model, and save you money.
You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguide.com.
Hey fans, Barrett Salee here. Dinner tonight just got a lot easier. Every Wednesdays at Johnny's New York Style Pizza, the family special is your answer. One large pizza with 2 toppings, 2 garden salads, and garlic knots, all for $29.99. Just mention the family special when you order or find it online under specials. Johnny's is locally owned and they take the fresh thing very seriously. Dough-made daily, whole milk mozzarella, creamy ingredients from top to bottom. It's the kind of quality your family will notice and keep coming back for more. Find your Johnny's at Johnny'sPizza.com. Johnny's Pizza, family, quality, always.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show, which, of course, is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 1 home run. That came courtesy of Ozzie Albies. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, you know we can't wrap things up without a call from Ann. Hello, Ann. How are you? Hello, Ann. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
What a game for the Braves. The Braves needed this.
Yes, they did.
2 questions and then a comment. Question number 1 is, are the Braves looking at a starting pitcher by the name of Tyler Skubal? And question number 2 is, how much longer is Ronald Acuna Jr. going to be out? Now, let's take it one step at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it all. Most importantly, Go Braves. All right, thanks. Bye.
Go Braves, and thank you very much for calling. I think everybody's going to be in the market for a starting pitcher. I saw the report from Bob Nightingale earlier today that said rival executives expect the Braves to be a front runner. There's nothing that we're going to get out of that building across the street. So rival executives can mean a variety of different things. It also could be posturing, but the Braves are going to go after a starting pitcher. I don't think there's any doubt about that, but I think pretty much every team in contention is also going to. And we talked to Walt Weiss about Ronald yesterday. I think his actual words were long shot to be back before the All-Star break, but we did see him in the outfield doing some straight line running drills yesterday before the game. So his running progression is there, but usually it takes a little while. Straight line, rounding first, cutting, rounding, first to third. It's going to take a little while, but Ronald is it's unlikely before the All-Star break, but maybe sometime shortly thereafter. Thank you very much for calling in, and we look forward to you calling tomorrow night, hopefully after a Braves series win. Speaking of tomorrow, let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, you saw that bullpen door open up 4 times today. They were great. Perfect game, perfect baseball from the 5th inning on from Dylan Dodd, Didier Fuentes, Dylan Lee, and Raisel Iglesias. But we also have a wraparound series coming up this weekend. It's more than a week straight of games. So we need some length from Hurston Waldrop. He only went 2 last time out. And look, that's pretty much all you could expect. But in the minors, he got up to 72 pitches, I believe, in his final rehab outing. Let's get 4 or 5 innings out of Hurston Waldrop. That'd be just fine. It'd actually be awesome if he got to 5, like Ronaldo Lopez did today, because neither of those guys are really stretched out yet. But let's see some length from Hurston Waldrop. That would go a long way towards helping out this bullpen moving forward these next 2 series. Speaking of pitchers, Hurston Waldrop, like I said, will be going for the Braves. He went 2 innings in his only appearance of the season, gave up 2 hits, walked 4, got to cut down on that, and struck out 3. He'll be going up against Dustin May. The 28-year-old is 5-6, has a 4.30 ERA, 22 walks, and 77 strikeouts on the season. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to JR in Connecticut. What's up, JR? How are you?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. It's nice to have a win.
It is.
Like it's been causing family problems.
Family problems, JR. What's going on up there in Connecticut?
Well, I mean, the Canes just won, so me and my son are happy that the Canes won the Stanley Cup. So, I mean, we're on a high.
Okay, there you go.
But at 10 of, or 11 of 14 or whatever is unacceptable. And Austin is doing what he's doing, and we just need to, I think we just need to have him be better, and he did well tonight. Like my son points out every time he does well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but look, we're good. It was nice to see Raisel. I mean, we saw Raisel finally in a game that mattered. I told my son to do the fingers to the ceiling.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even a save opportunity, so Raisel didn't even do it.
Yeah, but he got his 900th career strikeout, so you can always celebrate that. I believe he actually got the ball from that 900th strikeout as well. So appreciate the call, JR. We'll see if Doobie's Disco, that magic works tomorrow. Game time coming up 7:15, 680 Game Day with Matt, Chuck, and Chris at 5:15. Across the Braves Radio Network, we'll be on at 6 with the Ford leadoff show, and like I said, first pitch, Tom Hart and Joe Simpson, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and it was a team effort tonight. Brandon Harper and David Owens in the clubhouse. David Holloway, Jeff Carter, and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 5, Cardinals 1.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Did you? Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.
Athletes Unlimited Softball is back for Season 2. Ignited by a record-setting inaugural season, a bold new era in softball is here. Now, 6 teams take the field in their home markets. Chicago Bandits, Carolina Blaze, Portland Cascade, Oklahoma City Sparks, Utah